I fucking made it flawlessly the entire way. God damn you.
Come on. Hit him. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was a bit unnecessary. But I respect it. Righty, hello everybody. Welcome back on Ian. We're here for some more Formula 1 type action stuff. I was wondering what that beeping was, but no, it's just the game music being weird. We had a follow since we came in. Angelina Blossom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're back continuing our career in our virtual Formula 1 season with a rewritten 2024 that has Hibble F1 as its as a new 11th team. And already after 2 races, we're not stone dead last. So that's a bonus. And mostly positive. I don't think I've ever had that before. Especially after 2 races. Cool. So, let's take a little check on things. So, I don't think we did anything after the races last time, so, let's just have a quick look. Oh, well, we must have done, because these were the races? Yeah. The car's fine. In terms of development, that's not development. So we still got another couple of weeks until the wing designs are done. Hopefully be a good boost for us. And yeah, I don't really think there's anything else that we need to contend with right now. So let's just continue on to the next the hospitality area. So the hospitality area will net us a little bit of money. Go. Oh no, it doesn't net us money, it has upkeep. Thank you, Nightbot. But it does increase. Wait, we can visit the hospitality area? Oh, all we can do is really up. Okay, upgrade it, fine. Okay, let's just keep going all the way through. Wires? Wind tunnel data concern? So staff results, we've got a lot of very unhappiness. Wait a minute, what? Why is he listed as an affiliate driver? Or are these just... Hang on, has there been a bug? Because these are not my staff. Hang on a minute, drivers, affiliates. Yeah, I was gonna say, these are not my staff. Yeah, okay, alright, I've got no idea. Okay, that might be a bit of a bug there. Okay, so we're concerned about irregularities in the wind tunnel. The data output seems to be consistent. There's no impact on our car part development, but the main rotor has been starting to go winding down as smoothly as it once did. Do we want to investigate the wind tunnel issue? It's not going to be ready. Delays it by 5 days. Yeah, I'm happy to leave it. Alright. Then now we've got the Australian Grand Prix. Race simulator is upgraded, so this is going to help with our driver development, which is huge. And now we go into Australia. So there's a 50. Right, okay. Now here's where we actually need pen and paper for this game. So for Australia, there's a 50% chance of safety car, and then the loss is 21 seconds. under green. And 12 seconds for safety car. Expected to be a stop race. Cool. So we have finished consistently 18th or higher, so let's risk going for the 18th place. We'll only do it on one driver. So Raven will stick with a target of 20.
It's wonderful to be back down under for the Australian Grand Prix. We're a stone's throw from the beach here at the Albert Park Circuit. It might be party mood in the grandstands, but in the paddock, expectations and tensions are high.
It's Ferrari who are currently ahead in the constructors' standings. But at just the third round of this year, the title could be anyone's.
Okay then, let's get to it.
Yeah, okay. So we're looking for clear skies all the way through. Let's get set up with this. So, let's have a look at the car setup, shall we? Let's just adjust some things, shall we? Let's just make this car really out of whack. We'll leave these two for just now. What did we do there? So we did a right, left, left. So let's do left, right. Highly doubt this will work, but okay, car 2. Manage the session. We all, like I said, we always try and manage at least 2 practice sessions, unless we somehow manage to absolutely fucking nail the setup on the first one.
Okay,
Yeah,
radio check.
So we are just gonna do it on.
Radio is good.
Actually, do you know what we should have done? We probably should have sent out some of our development drivers. Anyways, it's too late. It is what it is. So basically the goal with setup here is to try and get on top of what the driver likes and doesn't like, so this is a case of going around. There's a bit of a kind of cost exchange thing going on. So if I flip over here, you'll see that the longer he's on the track for, the more track, the faster he acclimatizes to the track. So the longer you can keep your runs, the better it is. But then at the same time, if you want to get a good setup, you have to be bringing them in quite regularly.
Everything else okay with the car?
At the moment, I'd say it's a bit of a struggle.
Copy, Daniel.
Okay, reconfigure. Okay, cool. So, our straight line speed is a bit dog shit. Our car is too understeery, and we need. Let's try bringing things down to the other extreme the best we can. Try and bring everything as close to the left as we can. Traction. Oops. Yeah, okay. This is a dog shit setup, but let's see how it goes. Let's extend the run up to 20 laps and then take it over there. Car feels bad, so let's get Aerosmith in. So if you didn't see the first episode / first stream, this is a fictional Formula 1 team that we have 14%. I don't know if I've seen them bet that in a long time. Yeah, so this is a fictional Formula 1 team that we have, Hibble F1. And let me bring this up here, and then we want to try and keep things at like the most extreme end that we can. So traction's a bit fucky-wucky. Can just bring you back, I suppose. Alright, let's just do a little test on this and see how this runs. Probably not very well. Our team is brand new to Formula 1, but we have managed to lure Daniel Ricciardo to our team from potential prizes. So we have Daniel Ricciardo with his chief engineer, I think it is. And then in the fictional side of things, we have Raven Aerosmith, who is Formula 1's first full-time driver. So we are basically taking on the season to see how we go. First couple of races went really well for us, really. So our objectives for this race are Ricciardo 18 and Aerosmith 20. Keep that in mind. If I'm going to do this properly, I need my pen and paper. So.
Quick feedback on the car on balance.
Car satisfaction's good.
Yeah, it seems
okay,
in the ballpark.
We've got one
Okay,
more
copy that.
chance for this. So the satisfaction's up at 54%. That's not good. I think we probably want more straight line speed. So let's start maybe doing this properly. Let's get the traction up to here. Braking Ooh, this braking stability is kind of going to be interesting. So, can we move this bottom one? Ooh, no, we can't. Okay, let's try getting you to here. And then let's adjust. Is this kind of rough setup wise, actually? What are my options for this? Okay, so that's fine. So if we can tweak this back by 2. Do we have any option to kind of move this along a little bit? I guess we do. Okay, this should be better, question mark. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the lap time. But it's going to take us 4 minutes to do this, so that'll take us down to, let's just do 12 laps. How many laps are these times? Yeah, we can. You know what, we probably need to use a set of softs anyway. So car feels good. We're up at 70%. Okay, not terrible. Let's switch to the softs. And we've got 4. Let's just put down 10 laps. 9. And then in terms of the car setup, so traction's the main thing now. So let's try and really just adjust that, and then let's try and get these back into range. These are pretty much at their extrema, which is pretty good. I wonder if I can tweak the wings. No. let's try this. So we've got quite a lot of their extremes. So to my understanding from what I've been able to explore is that the more that you can keep things at the extremes, the better the results are. If you keep it like exactly in the middle, then the driver can take a little awkward. What's right, what's not working so well. That's basically it around here. So we sent our cars out, we've got less than 10 minutes of the session left. The leader time is a 180. Let's see how we go. 60 seconds on the clock. And that's checky flag. So cars are going to come in. We've got quite a few insights, which is good. So we're going to go over to the next session. Let's see how we're looking. We're going to continue. So we've got the mediums here, and we're untested with this car setup. So the braking stability is optimum, that's great, that's good but not great. Okay, I think we're probably going to try and give this session over to the AI. Let's see how we get on here, so let's simulate. Cool, so now on to practice 3. So, oh no, that one's locked. Okay, so we're getting past 1. So we've got no more medium sets for practice. So this is going to be at the softest of practice. So we want to keep 2 for the race. Fine. 77% confidence for the car fit. That's not great. We can definitely do something with this. So traction is going to be here, and then let's bring you back. Traction's fine. Straight is fine. Let's get you. Okay. If we bring you up to here, what can we do with this? Okay, so cornering is the main. We've got a little bit given the rear wings set up, don't we? Yeah, so let's tweak this and this. Okay, let's see how this looks as a setup. We'll go for 20 laps just in case. So that one's ready. We're 80% for Aerosmith. Okay, so let's adjust back on this. Braking stability is the next one. Alright, let's try this on for size. Aerosmith could end up with a better car setup. And she has medium tires. What's she done? Okay, so she should definitely use more soft. Okay, so we've got one medium set available to us. So let's just keep her on the mediums. And let's go to practice 3. We're going to manage the session. We'll try and keep on top of our cars. So let's send out Ricardo. Look at that Hibble F1 car. And we are just going to fast forward this. We're the only ones out. Jesus Christ, we've got a full free lap to ourselves there. So So as far as I can tell, in terms of raw pace, Aerosmith and Ricardo are actually like pretty similar. Ricardo, I think, has slightly better racecraft and does typically finish better than Aerosmith does. But yeah, for the most part, in terms of like on their pace, they're both very similarly matched. So it's not uncommon to see Aerosmith do better in qualifying and Ricardo do better in the race. There's my man, welcome to Herrera. So here's what I was talking about last episode, is that like the more adjustments that you make to setup, the longer it takes to get those insights. So like the very first time we put the cars on track, we were pulling them in after 15, 16, 17 minutes. We're now 20 minutes into the session, and we're almost there but not.
How do you feel with the car at the moment?
Okay, let's get
All okay
Ricardo in.
from my side.
Yeah, copy that.
Ricardo's out of the dog shit. What are we at? We're at 94. So we're great, but not optimum. What can we do? Okay, let's try and get you down here. I think let's try and get. No, that rear wing adjustment isn't really going to work, is it? 13. Try and get this over here. Let's bring the traction back with camber. Ooh, okay, let's see. This is kind of rough. We're like almost there, but not quite. Let's make an adjustment to this. So if we can bring you back here, for example, what do we do with you now? Okay, that might work a little bit better, question mark. We've basically opened up just a little bit more flexibility. Okay, everything is subtly different, but not by much. Let's put on a new set of softs and go for the full shebang. Let's confirm and go Aerosmith. It's feeling great. So optimal is the one that we want to get. Okay, optimal is what we want. So we're at 95%. Pretty good. I think we can probably play with this a little bit more. Yeah, I don't want to change these. I just let's see what this does. So these mediums are kind of giving up the ghost. Let's get one set of softs on the go and change the run plan. Wait, 3 laps. Confirm. Let's see if we can make progress on these seconds. So the one thing you don't want to do, unless something has gone absolutely terribly wrong with your setup, you do not want to let practice 3 finish with an untested setup, because that just really rocks the driver's confidence. Let's see how the rest of this session pans out. And Ricardo's track acclimatization's up at 91. Jesus Christ. He's about to be the most prepared bean ever for a race. Alright, let's see how we're just doing. So we're only trying to get insights here. We're not really massively trying to get goals like fastest time probably just as well, because our timings are absolute dog shit. Okay. We're almost done. Come on, Ricardo, give us this last insight.
Feedback on tires.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Yeah, copy that.
In. Your tires are pretty done, but I'm not bringing you in. Okay, reconfigure. What are we at? 97%. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I can live with that. I can absolutely live with that. Let's get another set of use soft on. And this time we'll take the run plan down to just whatever. It'll basically just be a couple of laps. Oh, actually, do you know what? There's almost no point. Yeah, fuck it, do you know what? Let's just send you out for shits and giggles. Okay, we've got the last one. Let's get Aerosmith in. Let's just make sure that this is optimum. Oh, Aerosmith.
Update on tires, please. Copy that.
Whoop, that's a problem. Thankfully, we're right next to the pit lane. Punctured ass car. That's probably maybe done some damage to the floor. Reconfigure. So your setup is 99%. We will take that one. Let's just get the mediums back on. And we've got 7 to go. Yeah, fine. Let's just keep the run plan at 5. So these tires are pretty worn. So let's bring Ricardo in, because Ricardo cannot get any more experience of this track. He is 100% maxed out. So let's bring him in before he gets punctured and risks damaging the car. And yeah, this is probably going to be the most prepared I have ever been for a race meeting. So this should hopefully go well. Well. So we're going to end this session. So yeah. So Aerosmith has got more setup preparation, but Ricardo has more track preparation. Either way, both our drivers are going to be really good in this one. The only thing is that in terms of driver confidence, Ricardo is more prone to like being confident. So you'll see this here when we go to the next stream. So 98% and 97%. So look at the difference between them. So Daniel, because he is more confident a driver, he is firmly into the happy band, whereas even with 97%, Aerosmith is only just into the happy band. But this is their kind of...
Our weekend continues with qualifying, as the drivers fight it out for a strong grid position.
These days, it's a much faster layout here at Albert Park, and teams need to focus on getting high and medium speed cornering right to set a good qualifying time.
Now, there's been a bit of talk about Sergio Perez of late. How's he going to be feeling, do you think?
They set a great lap in practice, so you can only imagine how good they're feeling going into qualifying. But the big question is, will they be able to keep this performance up?
Well, we're certainly ready in the commentary box. The drivers are getting ready down in the pit lane, and it's time for qualifying.
Question, isn't it? Oh, that little cardamom is cute. Okay, we've got clear skies ahead. We've got the softs on. We've got to have one flying lap. So we've got 2 sets of soft to burn in qualifying. And you have, yeah, okay, we've got 2 sets apiece, so that's not too bad. Alright, nothing else for it. Let's get to it. So we've got good grip. Let's get the track position nice and early. Let's get the hard left. We'll give it 10 seconds. And we're going to get Aerosmith out. So she's going to come out after Logan Sargent. And let's just see what we're working with on the Albert Park circuit. Like a good view, isn't it? Alright, Ricardo's about to come up to lap start. Here we go. Let's start his flying lap. Oh wait, that was his flying lap? Wait, what? No, that's not right. We just came out of the pit. Doesn't make any sense. No fucking sense at all. What? Those bugs are good. Oh, okay, right, fine. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, I've never seen that before. The peak confidence. Peak confident boy. Nice curve, good speed, good exit. Let's go. Nice corner. Could have been a bit smoother on the exit. Nice in, smooth. And Aerosmith just behind. So over the line for 1:16.7.
Charge on in box. Charge on in box.
And Aerosmith goes third for 1:16.9 now. Oh, excellent! They are on fire. Right, they've done great laps. We're gonna follow down the order as the faster cars obviously come on in. We're going to put a new set of softs on. And we're going to get ready for a 1 lap run plan. So both of these drivers can do better than this. So in terms of expected traffic, now is the perfect time. Let's just get them out. Hey Badger, how you doing? Oh no, this could be awful for traffic. Oh no, he's not in the fine lap. Okay, this works.
Temperature's coming up.
Understood.
Yeah, okay, that works. So right now they've got clear air. They're going to start their lap. Yes, okay. Okay, it's not faster from Ricardo. It's not faster from Aerosmith. Oh, it's not faster again. You got new tires. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. So this was the lap that they had to nail it.
Currently in P10.
Nailed it.
Charge on in box.
Not
Okay,
nailed it.
gotcha.
That's frustrating. Alright. We still have chances to get them in.
Daniel pit lane.
We need pit limiter on. To be stop on the mark.
Right, we still have chances. Let's go for a 2-lap run. And we're gonna stick with this set of tires. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna go back to the old set of tires. And we're just gonna fucking run them into the ground. So, This is 5 laps, so that's going to be 6.25 minutes. So we've got time for this. We've definitely got time for this. Let's get this on the go. Then similarly for you, we're going to change you to 2 runs, and what one has got slightly less life? Okay, this one's got... Let's stick with these tires. Confirm. We need these fast laps. Ricardo's coming out, quick change from pit lane, and Aerosmith's going to come out behind them. Let's see what we're working with. So we're on out laps here. Both our drivers have clear air-ish, except for the fact they're holding up drivers. Kind of rough. That's kind of rough. Aerosmith got blue flag, doesn't start and finish straight. So this lap is done. Okay, we've got traffic here. This could be a problem. Oh! Very almost a crash. Okay, I think this first line lap is probably a bit of a write-off. I don't know if there's an option to tell them to bail. Yeah, I don't think there is. So Ricardo got blue flag and Aerosmith got fucked over by traffic. So I think this first line lap is done. So let's let them go in the out lap. And here we go. This is a proper flying lap. The last chance for our team to make it to P2. Going past the traffic trap here. Going past the traffic. Okay, Aerosmith and Ricardo are right together on the track. So sector 1, not fast there. That was problematic traffic. Aerosmith gets past the closing in. Not sure there's anything in this. Not sure there's going to be anything in this. It's yellow again. Yeah, the first lap was the best for our drivers. For Aerosmith, it's not enough. We just have to pray for Ricardo that it is. So Ricardo over the line for no improvement. Yeah, no improvement. Okay.
So it's currently P14.
This is it for our drivers.
We're coming in.
Understood.
This is it for our drivers. We just have to
Let me
see.
know if we're safe.
Okay. So clock is in the red.
Okay, understood.
Our drivers are coming in. So P19, Aerosmith cannot improve on this. We've got 3 cars behind us, loads of sectors. So Ocon's got greens, greens, and greens.
Okay, understood.
What is this lap going to come in? So that is checker flag. Checker flag on the light panel is a little bit hard to see. Actually, hang on. I was wondering something. Settings. In terms of the graphics. Ooh. I was trying to see if you could change the motion blur. But yeah, there's no advanced settings. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit hard to see with the flags, but that is a checkered flag that's flying. Ocon could go better. Then Aerosmith. Does he move ahead? He doesn't. So that's a checkered flag. Yeah, he's on the it's a mixed lap. Final sector. Not better. So Aerosmith is Ricardo has dropped down to 15th, but either way he is in Q2. Logan Sargent is the only one who can beat him. And he is on so yeah, we have made it into Q2 with one of our cars. Days, let's go 16x and see it. Nice. So Aerosmith is going to start in P19. Alonso tops out Q1. Interesting turn of events. And we now get ready for Q2. So I don't really think we're going to make much progress. So we're going to stick to this tire. One flying lap. There's no point in burning our good softs. Yeah, there's honestly no point in starting our like burning our good softs because realistically we are not going. I don't really think we're gonna make it. So let's go around. Daniel's getting his shit together. Okay, here we go. Flying lap from Ricardo. And just keep it on fast and forward view to know the qualifying isn't necessarily always the most interesting. This is going to be a nice and fairly clean lap from Ricardo, I reckon. Green. Purple. And let's see what we look like across the line. So across the line, we're coming in for 167. Basically exactly what he did last time. So let's wait for him to come in. Let's see what the script is. So let's reconfigure the run. So we're going to keep this tire. Hold that. Yeah, see, it's only going to gain us 0.2. So let's reconfigure the run plan. We need to see. We need to see what our competitors, what our differences are. So with a 0. So yeah, like, so if I burn a new set of tires and get that 0.2, I'm still not going to beat Alonso. So right now, this isn't worth it. We have to make the decision by, so it's kind of what a finger would to come out. So I kind of want to come out 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go is the latest that I want to come out. Here we go, tactics. Let's wait and see what the rest of these laps look like. Okay, we're coming up on the 6 minutes to go mark. Okay, here we go. 6 minutes to go. And again, there is no real advantage to me putting on the new tires, so let's go out. Let's go out. Let's try and beat this tire. Get out. Nice. We've got some clear air for Ricardo. It might not stay that way when he gets to the start line. But let's see how this is. We were shafted by traffic. We were absolutely shafted by traffic. No ways. Anything. I might abandon this run. And I might get him to go again. Depends if this is green. If sector 2 is not green, then we abandon. Because we honestly got shafted by traffic. We abandon. We've just got time for one more run, I think. If we can get Ricardo in quick. So we get him fuel.
Daniel, kill line.
I mean, right now we're in 10th place.
So make sure your limiter is on. Okay, stop on the marker, switch off please.
Okay, we took too much scrub off these tires, so he's gonna come into the pits. Let's get that car turned around, reconfigured. So we've now got a 0.3 second advantage. Yeah, let's take 2 laps off the race configuration and get this car out, but we have to be quick. Because we could, if our outlap is more than 2 minutes long, then we risk missing the start-finish straight. I don't think we're gonna. We've still got 60 seconds on the clock. To the final
A little bit of
combat.
traffic. Let's go for another push.
Ricardo's pushing. As long as we don't get both flags here, we should be fine. No, it's a good run. The traffic behind the is fine. So we're now on our flying lap with no traffic in front of us. This could potentially be huge. So our sector 1 time has to go green, and this is the thing here with the set of tires. So we need to think about that. So if okay, he's gone green. This is potentially a race set of tires. So if this isn't going to be a viable lap, I'm going to abandon this run. But right now we're green. He's got the confidence. He's got the speed. Green again. Well, this could be huge. This could be Q3 on our 3rd ever race in Formula 1. Oh shit. Ricardo, my boy. Okay, checkered flags are on the flagpole. Coming up to the line, it's a 1:16.7 that he's got to beat relative to the 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 4. 9th place with only 3 cars that could beat us potentially. So we're still in the game here. Let's see what we're working with. So Lance Stroll comes across the line. It's a great lap from Stroll. He is going to beat us to put us down in 10th place. So we're in danger. He might be the one to knock us down to P11. And he is. That's it. Our hopes are gone. So it's a P11 start depending on what Hockenheim does. And he moves ahead for P12. Unfortunate. Still, a P12 start. Not bad. Not bad. So we're starting just outside the points. So we've got Ricardo starting in 12th, and Aerosmith is starting in 19th. So both of them are starting well ahead of their objective, which is pretty good. So let's get the face cam off and get ready to start the race.
Well, the fans here are all set, every one of them eagerly awaiting the 58 laps of today's race.
Albert Park often seems to set teammate against teammate, from Hill and Villeneuve dueling for the 1996 win to Bottas beating fellow Mercedes driver and pole sitter Hamilton to the win in 2019.
The Albert Park circuit is bursting with rapid corners and a long straight where drivers can push their speed to the limits. Good attention to medium speed downforce will likely make beating this beast of a track just a little bit easier. Well, there's nothing quite like it. Welcome along to race day.
Ricardo, my boy! Alright, here we go. So, let's evaluate our strategy. It's a 58 lap race with 1.8 kilo per lap. We are going to underfuel both our cars by 1 lap. So this is an interesting strategy. Okay. So in terms of the pit strategy, what are our options? So option C gives us a 1:15.22. Oh. Okay. Let's adjust the lap on this. Yeah, okay. So this strategy just gives us a little bit more of a something something. Okay, update. So, for Ricardo, we are going to stop once on lap 15 and once on lap 39. And for Aerosmith, let's update strategy C. So our custom strategy takes an additional second on our team. Aerosmith is predicting a fairly slower racing harder. Starting war back, I think there's no harm in being in the mediums. I wonder if there's a world where we start on the hards and then go to the mediums. Let's see what this world looks like. Yeah, okay. It's still slower, but this gives us room and flex. So Aerosmith is very almost at the end of the race anyway, so this gives us plenty of flexibility in the event of like safety cars and things to get on other tires sooner. So let's take a risk with Aerosmith's strategy. We'll stop once on lap 26 and once on lap 44. That is going to be our race strategy. For both our drivers, we are going to start them with increased pace, not maximum fuel usage, and full deploy on their ERS. We're underfueled by 1 lap. Alright, here we go. It's time for the Australian Grand Prix.
Final checks are being carried out by the teams, and it won't be long until we get this race underway. A lot of people will be keen to see just how Zhou Guanyu will fare today.
Starting this one from 21st place puts them at such a disadvantage. They're bound to find this a difficult race.
So let's see what today has in store, shall we? Brace yourselves for the Australian Grand Prix. It's lights out and away we go.
Alright, drivers are away. Always defend, always attack. Always defend.
If we can hold on to the position.
Always attack. Let's go. Alright, first couple corners are meshed. We've got an opportunity for Ricardo to take Aerosmith to 19. Ricardo's in 10th place. Somehow I've got to respect the digs. We're going to keep this slightly fast. Just for a few laps. Scale it back a bit. So we want to try and keep positions while we can. Slightly easier to defend than it is to catch up. We've got I don't massively know that we're going to gain much from using DRS on Aerosmith. We just hold for a bit longer. We did use DRS to catch a little bit of gap, but now that gap will get right on our tail, which is interesting. Let's keep going with the DRS. We want to get maximum. So we've got maximum recovery from the DRS. We've almost deployed everything that we can for the DRS. From here, I'm going to put this at neutral, and it's time to scale back on the tires.
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
Oh, there we go. As we're starting that, Hulkenberg has gone past us for P10. Meanwhile, Aerosmith is fighting for 18th place and has got it. Huge. Absolutely
Let's
massive.
take a closer look.
Let's watch how that
Now we're
happens.
watching the action
Oh, that is
closely
a
here.
big gaggle.
It's certainly
And
inviting.
we take advantage of it.
That sees them move up into 18th.
18th place. Huge. But it is a long race ahead of us, and we don't know what is going to happen. So, yeah, we're going to keep our eye on the prize. Ricardo's still taking it on the Aerosmith is holding on to 18th, now Gunning and Tsunoda. And thankfully, the cars in front of us are fighting like nobody's business, so that is good for us. Ricardo has got back from Hulkenberg and leaving Stroll right on his tail. Otherwise, this is looking pretty good for us. We're going for the overtake. Is he going to do it? No. But we are coming into another DRS zone. Stroll's DRS is open. He can't make the overtake work. Yeah, he cannot make this overtake work. Oh no, can he? Ricardo goes for an aggressive defense, but it's not enough. Stroll takes 11th place, dropping Ricardo down. Wow. However, this overtake is going to give.
This is my pace.
This overtake is going to give Ricardo the DRS going into the start.
Okay, head down. We keep focusing.
So DRS is open. 2 DRSs in a row. Let's deploy. Okay, we couldn't make that one work, but we're trying to go around the
Overtake
outside. We're
available.
side by side.
Understood.
Does that give Stroll the DRS?
We don't have enough
no,
battery.
we got the double DRS,
Okay.
so we got the position before the DRS, so and that allowed Ricardo.
You're doing great.
Absolutely.
Currently P11. Okay, so in front of you is Hulkenberg.
So Ricardo gets a place back. That's huge. Okay, so the race is starting to straight out a little bit. Here. 9. Aerosmith is starting to lose ground to Carrera. But she's doing a good job. So how many cars are on cars? We are the only car that is on cars right now. So if Aerosmith is pace, then when they all go to their hard stops later on, then it is a done deal. So we're playing a long game on this one. So this is potentially huge. So Stroll and Ricardo are fighting. Stroll gets place at the end of the DRS. So unfortunate. We just have to get heat.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
keep following on. There he goes. We've got DRS. Can we catch up? Stroll's gained a lot of ground to us. And this allows us to close the gap slightly. Come around the corner again. Got another DRS zone. DRS is open on Ricardo. He's a bit challenged for the pace. And these two seem to be quite evenly matched. Oh, straight on that side. Okay, it's now lap 5.
You're doing a good job.
So let's have a little look and see how.
On next one is Hulkenberg.
The rest
Okay,
of this
Hulkenberg's
race
3.5
is going.
behind.
So Verstappen is in a race of his own, 2 seconds behind him. Charles Leclerc, who is fighting off against Perez. Perez. A second behind him is Lando Norris, who is in a pair with Sainz. And this is very much the Formula 1 part of game 2. Alonso's 2 seconds behind Russell. And then we get a first kind of group battle of Piastri, Hamilton, and Hulkenberg. Now fighting for position, and indeed Hamilton just taking the position. Yeah, up to 8th place. Hamilton, then Piastri. The race continues. Behind that are R5, which is Stroll and Ricardo, which is just this concentrating places.
Keep your head down.
Bottas, so 3 seconds behind that is Albon, who is fighting off Bottas, who now has developed a mechanical fault with Magnus Tsunoda. Oh my god, this is a big attack. Look at this. Look at this. This is everybody fighting for 13th place. Holy shit.
This was good.
So we've got an aggravated freight train fighting for 13th place. Once again, Ricardo's got Bottas. And at one point, one of these drivers is going to have to decide to give up.
What do you think about the tires?
Okay, tyres are still okay.
Okay, so these tires are holding in quite well. We're still on track for a lap 15 pit stop, so we're 1/3 there. And Aerosmith's tires are also holding on well, still on track for a lap 26 pit stop.
Colby you have DRS.
So Stroll's got DRS. Is he going to take it? He is in the first DRS zone. Can he find a way past Ricardo? No, he cannot. Coming into the final kind of complex section. Stroll's got his DRS, he's trying to come around the outside now of Ricardo, and it is a clean manoeuvre with another DRS right after this. Oh, but Stroll's got a huge speed advantage.
That's okay.
Huge.
I'm directly behind you is Bottas.
I don't even know if we got DRS there. Yeah, Stroll was clean past, and he is just gone. He is sailing. And that kind of concludes that. Ricardo is now pretty much in a race of his own until something else. How's Aerosmith doing? Aerosmith is very much fighting for positions. This is the big gang place here. But once again, we are only higher. So what places we can gain and or hold on to. The hard tire is actually huge, because unless it's a safety car, then they are going to have to use their tires. And I think at this point, if there is a safety car, I'm going to hit both cars. I think that is everyone's holding on to places, and yeah, so Stroll has gone 2 seconds behind Ricardo. So Stroll has found something. Okay, let's have a look at the grid. So Verstappen's still in a race on the move. Clark with the fastest lap, 3 seconds behind Perez, Norris, and Sainz. That battle has gone to a 4-way battle with Russell heading up 6th place with now a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 car battle for 6th place. Behind him is Stroll desperately trying to catch up Hulkenberg. Ricardo in a race of his and Magnussen leading the gang Daniel Ricardo. And then the fight for 13th place is still on, and Magnussen heading up to Bottas. And then Juan Manuel Ferreira is in 16th place with the remainder of the cars fighting for that position. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do one more lap like this. And then we are going to have a little sense check on our strategy. So we're going to do the strategy the best we can. The annoying thing is I'm definitely going to run out of drink. This is over. I need to do a NASCAR style ad break and then go from there. Okay, overtake successful. Dang, we missed out on that one.
Let's have a look at that. Right, so this was the fourth corner.
So
The opportunity begging to be taken.
Inside. She fights it. Oh, she runs him wide. Oh,
And up they go to 17th.
That was so aggressive. So aggressive. We're now up to 17 points for Aerosmith. But Verstappen is lap. He's coming up to start lap 10. And we're now going to consider things at the lap 10. Right. So, at lap 10, we've gone from -1. So once Ricardo crosses the line, so he's just about to come into the last corner just now. So last lap, Verstappen was a 1:23.9. 1:23.9. And Ricardo was a 1:26.1. Okay, so okay, so we're at -1.5. So we are gaining 0.3 per 10 laps. This is a 58 lap race. So
Okay, gotcha.
0.3 times 5.8 is 1.74. Okay, so like this, we will conserve enough fuel for the race. Aerosmith is the same. So Aerosmith's lap 1.57.
On update on tires when you can.
Okay, so let's clear this. So let's go for an 86.
Okay, so fronts are taking a bit of a beating.
Minus an 83.9. So the difference for Ricardo's race
behind you
is
is Bottas.
2.2 seconds. And Aerosmith is, let's call it 2 seconds. Ricardo's having to fight off Sonoda now. It's a bit rough.
Okay, good job. In front of you is Troll.
Gap to the leader, so 60 seconds. So basically, this is going to be 30 laps until we get lapped, which means we are going to get lapped. 7 laps. That is our math. So we don't have to worry about. I don't think we have to worry about our fuel saving situation at the minute.
Currently, P12. Stroll in front. Stroll is now 3.2 ahead. You keep behind.
Her race is holding up really well, really well. She is fighting, she is defending, she is, yeah, this is huge. Let's take stock of this race. So Verstappen is now across the line, finishing lap number 12, finishing lap number 11, starting lap number 12, with Lando Norris now in second place. We have the leader, which is interesting. Sainz has regained place after his pit stop. He's not correct. Oh, we got a yellow flag. What's happening? Oh.
Get ready.
Okay.
But this is what
Sargent
happened.
had a lock-up.
Now this happened as they arrived at turn 12.
Comes on in.
Oh, and the car locks up. But that's just the risk you take. The later you leave it.
Ooh. So I think that actually pushes Aerosmith up. Yep, Aerosmith gets pushed up again. So that's obviously huge. Okay, cool. So we have Verstappen in the lead of this race, with Carlos Sainz now less than 1 second behind. He's closed up, he's got DRS. This might be a change for the lead. Now that we've come right here, can he hold on to it? Oh, he can, but we're coming up to the second of 4 DRS zones, or I guess the third of 4 DRS zones. We're scissoring backwards and forwards. He goes for it, and Carlos Sainz takes the lead of this race. But there's one final DRS zone. So the maneuver at that point is going to give Max Verstappen DRS coming into the start finish straight. He definitely has it, but can he capitalize? The DRS is open. The gap's not 0.7, 0.5, 0.4. But it's not enough. It's not enough. The DRS zone 4 goes straight into DRS zone 1. Max Verstappen once again gets DRS again. Nothing he can do. So going into the complex, not really a complex, but going into the Ranger track, Sainz has taken most of this race. Verstappen second, Charles was third, then Lando Norris. 10 seconds behind.
Okay.
Alonso Hamilton.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's it. So it's a 4-way battle.
Okay, keep it clean. Focus on the pace.
Perez has come out the pits in 9th place.
Okay, Bottas coming now.
With a gap from Stroll, Tsunoda, Ricardo, Bottas. Bottas is leading. This is all closed up again. This is all closed up once again. I'm going to stop doing the commentary for a little bit because so we're on lap 13 and we are going to be coming to our pit stop very shortly. Our planned pit stop is lap 15 and that is indeed where this pit stop is going to be. We're still holding Aerosmith on our hard tires. There might be opportunities for safety cars or other things. I'm going to change how this goes. I'll convert in the pit. So this is going to frustrate me because we're only 2 places away from the points. And we have to get points. For my personal campaign, our only goal is to get to 9th in the championship. But for this online campaign, 7th in the championship. That is going to be a big ask. We don't have to do it this season, but yeah. So Ricardo is now coming on to his lap 14, which is when the pit strategy tells us that we are going to be pitting at the end of the next lap. I'm still confident based on the numbers that I'm seeing that we can make it. However, we're not really within any opportunities for cars. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to push as hard
Head
as
down
we
now.
can with the
Yeah,
tires.
understood.
Any opportunities here? Wow, Oscar Piastri will come out right behind Ravens. That's a bit interesting that they're fighting together. So we're going to open our pit stops and we're going to change on to the hard tires for this stint. So change on to the hard tires for the stint.
Box.
Let's see how this goes.
Box confirmed.
So Piastri is struggling. Oscar Piastri. Oh, that pit stop has ruined his race. He's come out into the gaggle of the back corner and yeah, we are fighting off Oscar Piastri. Okay, so lap 15. So Sainz's last lap was 86.5 versus Ricardo on an 87.2, 87.2, and Aerosmith on a 26. Sorry, an 86.
Daniel pit lane.
Okay. Oh, hang on. We got pit stop. Let's see how the pit stop goes. Our team's been so slow with pit stops. Not fast, but not making any mistakes. Here we go. Our team's out in the pit lane. It's not fast. It's not fast.
Track will be
We
clear.
still get out in front of our competition, and I want to see something with Daniel's strategy. If we make this go fast, okay. Fine. Okay. We cannot go aggressive. But what we can do is we can go aggressive now. So let's go aggressive to get heat in those tires. And then let's take it from there. Okay. So 1.2
We work on tires.
seconds a lap.
Okay, currently P17.
And the leader's
Ahead
gap
of us is Sargent.
51 seconds, so 51 seconds. So 51 minus 86 is 30, 35, so in 35 laps. So we will still be lapped by the end of this race. Ricardo will still be lapped by the end of this race. Who's been in the pit? Okay. So it's all go at the front. This is where strategy now comes into things. Lando Norris is in this race by virtue of the fact that he has not stopped at the pits. What tires is he started the race on the medium tires, so that's probably what's giving him that little advantage there. We had a successful overtake for Aerosmith on Ocon.
Here's the replay. Now we're watching the action closely here. They decide to give it a go.
So we and then we get the
That puts them in 13th place now.
Nice. Cool. So Lando Norris is now in P1 only because he hasn't stopped. It is roughly 21 seconds for a green flag pit stop. So that is going to put him probably down about here, maybe here. Oh, Aerosmith's overtaken Bottas.
Right then, we can take a look now.
She's on the
Right, let's
warpath.
have a look now. Around turn 3. Can they squeeze by? Up to 12th
Beautiful.
and sniffing at those points places.
12th place. Okay, we need to take stock of that one. Let's see if Norris comes in. Let's see what this does for the race lead. Norris stays out. Lando Norris stays out. Okay, fine. So here's what we need to see now. So if we look at tires. Fine, yeah. So this is huge. We still need to make our pit stop. But we have overtaken cars that are on the medium tire on our hards. So this is good. As long as we can keep it clean. Bottas is going to be coming into the pits before us anyway. This is a great performance. Yeah, this is a great performance from Aerosmith. Oh, and Aerosmith's gone back ahead. Perfect. So, let's take stock of this race. Lando Norris, who has not pitted, is currently losing a lot of ground
This is my pace.
to Perez, who's gaining on him.
You focus on your race.
Lap. Perez is also fighting off Hamilton. Verstappen's in a race of his own, as is Russell,
2.5
Sainz,
ahead.
Leclerc, Tsunoda, Hulkenberg, Alonso, Piastri, Aerosmith. Bottas is the only battle that we've got going on. He's in 13th place fighting off Ocon, and then you have Manuel Carrera, followed by our own Ricardo. Albon in a race of his own, Magnussen, Zhao, Gasly, and then Logan stone dead last place. Norris finally hits and he comes out. Is it going to be exactly where I thought? Oh no, it's not. It's going to be one position higher than that. So that's a good stop from the McLaren team to put Norris out into 6th place. So now, Lance Stroll and Bottas with their gammy tyres are fighting each other, which gives Aerosmith a clear to go. She is maintaining her tyres so well. Ricardo did lose a position, but I think he lost a position, but has gained it back by virtue of Ocon going into the pits. So yeah, we're on these hard tyres. We're going to try and stick with these hard tyres for a while and see what we can. I know we can't stick to it the entire time, but just see what result we can possibly get. In terms of lapping, Perez is in the lead of this race. And last place Sargent is about 1/3 of the lap behind, so yeah. We've now got a 3-way battle for the lead with Perez fighting off Hamilton and Verstappen. This is all starting to develop a little bit. Russell in 4th place fighting off Sainz and Norris at the same time. Then Leclerc, Tsunoda fighting off Alonso, Hulkenberg, and Piastri having Aerosmith is 8 seconds lead for Bottas is in the pits. We still have no idea what his mechanical fault is. Both our drivers are currently doing really good on their tyres. So Bottas is now going to come out in 21st place, so he's being overtaken by Ocon. Aerosmith lost the position to last. Oh. How did that happen? He was like 2 seconds to go flat. Ah, well. He's got newer tyres and they're mediums. So yeah, he's going to save the pass. Yes! I think I'm right in saying that one. So tired, yeah. Stroll's pitted. He's got a new set of medium tires. If he didn't do that, I would be worried with his career prospects. Next behind is Juan Manuel Carrera, who is 4.5 seconds behind Aerosmith, but does also have a set of newer mediums. But he is much more on the level of our pace, so being able to keep him off is going to be huge. Ricardo's the 15th, 2.2 seconds behind Carrera, and we are kind of using our tyres, trying to catch up with him now. We've got Tsunoda in the pits. Looks like a fairly clean stop. Where is he going to come out in relation to our driver, Raven Aerosmith? Aerosmith passes him. Carrera passes him. It's going to be fight on for Ricardo. So these two are going to battle together. Magnussen's starting to catch up on Ricardo. He is not as comfortable on these hard tyres as maybe we hoped. What is Magnussen working with? Magnussen's working with the...
Magnussen behind.
Tyre, apparently.
Magnussen 1.2.
Okay, so he's got hard tyres, same as us. What we need is for these two to start fighting. These two teammates to start fighting. To allow Ricardo... But, we can gentlemen, I'm going to leave you with the silence of the race for just a couple of minutes. I'm going to get myself a bear brag.
We okay on temperatures?
Tires are too hot now.
Alright, we're back. Ricardo's tires are now too hot, so we're gonna go back to standard. Because we don't want
And try to cool down the tires while you can. It's slightly coming up.
We don't want to burn out those tires more than we have to.
Okay.
Aerosmith is within her pit window and she's being ganged up on here. So I might break. Oh, she didn't. So Tsunoda's just passed her, but she's still doing a good job. I think we push with these tires now. They're reaching the end of their life. Let's just push, deploy, and try and hold on to these positions the best we can. Yellow flags, we got yellow flags, we don't know why. Yellow flags have been rescinded. Sargent once again
Now
had
this
a
is turn
lockup.
6.
No, Logan Sargent.
The wheels just lock up there. What caused that, I
Oh, into
wonder?
the gravel. Lucky he didn't hit the barrier there. Jesus.
You're doing a very good job.
Oh, Ricardo's now behind Aerosmith. This is huge. This is huge. Okay, so Ricardo's gonna sail past here. Okay, this is good. This is good. This has actually worked out in our favor. Let's burn these tires and let's get in a lap early. Let's just get in a lap early. Yellow flags again. They've been rescinded.
Let's take a look at the
running
replay.
wide.
Now just keep your eyes on Gasly here. Just a bit too wide at that point. Fighting with the car, just a little perhaps.
So you lose the 2 positions by that run wide on entry, which is a bit weird. But yeah, okay, we're gonna go for this pit stop 1 lap early. So let's burn these tires. What is our lapping situation? Our lapping situation this race. There's no guarantee we're gonna get lapped. Aerosmith has done a great job here of giving this gap to Ricardo. Like, this helps Ricardo's race easy. She is going to get overtaken here. But That's okay. That's okay. Okay, we're now 1 lap early for our pit stop. But we are going to box early. We're going to box early and we're going to go on to this set of mediums. So we've brought her pit stop forward to lap 25. Let's see how this goes. So Juan Manuel Carrera has broken free, as has Magnussen now, but hopefully that has just given enough of a gap
stable.
to Ricardo.
Stable with nothing
For
in there.
Ricardo to make something of this. Aerosmith is now struggling a tad. Confidence is very low. Because she's just been overtaken so many times. Let's get some pop up on this. And we're just going to keep burning through these tires. We're going to pit at the end of this lap. Ocon is probably going to overtake us. But we are going to go into newer tires here. Remember, these guys are running a different race to us. We were the only car to start the race on the hard tire. The fact that we are not stone dead last year is amazing. That's pretty good. And we're on to the mediums. There's a sergeant who's probably going to overtake us. Okay, let's get the heat in these tires. Let's go. Let's go. So we have come out in last place. But we are right behind Logan Sargent with tires he's on the hards. All the cars up to 16th place are on hard tires. And the hard tires that they have on are absolutely scuffed. That's pretty good. So we should be able to close this interval, so it's 1.5. Let's wait for these tires to get up to temperature, and let's see how it gets on. Let's do a little bit of top up for these guys.
Charge on.
Yep.
Because Ricardo is not fighting or defending a position, and at the moment, neither really is Aerosmith. Yellow flags again. This time they're on for a while. Okay, but they're off, so no idea what happened there.
Now we should be able to take a look here. Now this was Valtteri Bottas. Oh no! Why'd they go? Perhaps a little lapse in concentration, maybe.
The Bottas goes wide, but then rejoins relatively safely. In terms of first to last place, Aerosmith is about to get lapped. So this is going to be quite important for the fuel conservation strategy. So right now, Aerosmith is gunning down Logan Sargent. We're coming into a complex of corners here, which we're not going to be able to do anything with. The DRS zone is here, so we need to be within a second. 1.0, not 0.99. Really touch and go if we have DRS. We're going to come around the corner. Did she make the DRS zone? That is the question. We do. We've got the
Magnussen
DRS.
starting to struggle.
Magnussen's developed a fault. What is the fault? Let's see.
I'm having issues with downsifting.
It's a gearbox fault. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. So using DRS, we're in the DRS zone again for Aerosmith. There's 2 in quick succession, and that has allowed us to catch right up the back of Logan Sargent. Let's now change the DRS to deploy. We've topped up enough. Let's deploy everything that we have. We are definitely in DRS zone for DRS number 4. Here we go. Can we elicit an overtake? We're on the inside. We're a pretty clean past. Let's keep that overspeed. And let's burn off this ERS. The car behind... Oh no, we got DRS. Oh, there's no DRS zone there. That's huge. Okay. Sorry. There is a DRS zone, but there's no DRS detector. Right. That's interesting. 4 DRS zones, but 0 DRS detectors. Huge. Let's go back to top-up mode. And the tires here are now up to a good temperature, so let's go to standard attack. And this race is looking pretty good. So let's see how quickly we can catch up on Zhao. So right now the gap is 6 seconds. Zhao is fighting off against Gasly, so hopefully that will back them up. We'll take it from there. I want to see Aerosmith bring this gap down really quickly. Because Zhao is on hard tires and they are old hard tires. So I really want to see some good performance out of Aerosmith here. But for the moment, she's quite a fair bit behind. So let's take stock of this race. Right now we have Verstappen in the lead of this race by 8 seconds from Lando Norris, who's fighting off Gang of Sainz, Perez, and in 6th place, Fernando Alonso's in the race by himself, followed by Hamilton, Piastri, Hulkenberg, Stroll, George Russell, who's in a fight with Tsunoda, Ricardo, with gammy-ass hard tires, is currently fighting off a battle of Magnussen, Carrera, Ocon, for 13th place. This is for position, so we want to try and keep these cars as far as behind as we can, because as much as they keep fighting...
Magnussen in your DRS.
As long as they keep fighting, that is going to allow this whole battle to slowly start, which will bring Aerosmith back to the fray. Albon is in a race of his own, as is Bottas and Gasly. Oh no, Gasly isn't. Gasly is close followed by Zhao. Aerosmith is now 5 seconds behind, gap down. And Sargent is in a race of his own. And he has become the last...
Honestly, I don't think we can do much more.
Magnussen has overtaken
We
Ricardo.
just keep the head down on the way to as best as we can, okay?
But Ricardo's gone into DRS, so he's got DRS and he's going to have double DRS here. The important thing for fuel conservation is Sargent is about to get lapped by Verstappen, which means that we can push with our fuel. So our new fuel target goal for Aerosmith is going to be minus 1.8 on fuel. This is huge. Let's push with that engine and let's go for it. Let's fucking go. We don't really have a lot of wiggle room with our tire, so
You're doing very good.
we will have to overtake with the fuel, and Ricardo has overtaken Magnussen. I will take him. Oh, look at this battle. Oh, this is such a battle. Look at
Alrighty. Nice.
I think if I was ever to get autograph Daniel
We
Ricciardo.
have wooden tires.
Okay, understood.
Love it. Oh, I think that's Aerosmith. Okay, so Ricardo is still leading this gang. They've all got DRS on Ricardo, but I doubt they're going to be able to capitalize. Verstappen is still not lapped
Magnussen behind.
Aerosmith, but I'm sure that it's going to happen. But let's stick with this gang and see what we do. So these hard tires are not ideal, but we are pushing off as best we can.
Magnussen has DRS.
Man, this fight must be just sweat provoking for a car. How are the tires holding up? The tires are holding up pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. The fact that we were able to hold off these guys, so everyone has made one pit. Yeah, it's ones across the board, so this is pretty good. For Ricardo, this is for position. For Aerosmith, she hasn't had the soft tire out of the way yet, so she has an advantage on the rest of these drivers. Because the rest of these drivers are either going to go for hard or mediums after their pit stops. So Aerosmith does have one more pit stop to make, but that is just going to give us an advantage. Safety car is going to change everything. Right now, if we get a safety car, we've got 2 new sets of soft tire to use for Aerosmith. That's an easy slam dunk. Ooh, Bottas has got another mechanical fault.
I lost the gears shift.
Another mechanical fault for Bottas. He is riding the struggle bus like nobody's business. Oh, we've got a fight developing for second place. Team Ferrari. Well, it's Team Ferrari and Norris. They're fighting. Oh Lord, they're fighting.
Ahead of us is Sargent. So we just have to get head down.
You can never tell Pierre is French. It's not Logan Sargent, it's Sargent. I'm not sure we are gay. Wait, hang on. Ricardo Sargent ahead of you.
Update on tires when you can, please.
The tires are hanging on, but there is a little bit of dead.
Okay, in terms of the lapping situation, let's see where the leader is. Okay, fine. So yeah, we for Aerosmith, we are free to burn off quite a lot of fuel. So let's keep burning this fuel. Try to catch up on Zhao. We aren't catching him up. Actually, you know what? We are. I was going to say we weren't catching him up nearly as much as I wanted. But we have reduced a 7-second gap down to 2 seconds. So that's not bad. Not great, but not bad. But where's his tire situation? Yeah, he's on a set of super scuffed cards as his gas. They will be pitting soon anyway. Ricardo has lost out to Ocon. Why? He's got a set of mediums. We're older. That's not the worst thing. Has released Ocon. Ricardo is struggling to keep pace with him. But currently, both of our drivers ahead of their goals. So this is looking pretty ship-shape for us. Far behind some DRS range. Magnus and they're squabbling. No, they're squabbling. They're squabbling. Aerosmith is continuing to gain on these. They will be peaking any minute now, which is the thing. Where is Verstappen in regards to Okay. He's still a bit behind. I've not done the math in a little while, but yeah, the math is currently looking good that we are going to have to not worry about fuel conservation. Pushed wide. Oh, Ricardo, my boy. Lance Stroll is in the pits now.
Yep, this is my pace.
Okay, we've got the second round of pit stops on the go.
Don't worry.
Those on medium tyres have gotten ahead of Ricardo now that his tyres are starting to go into the end. But we've held them up enough to give Aerosmith the best chance to capitalise on this. Yeah, so Ocon in pit and Carrera staying out, but he will definitely
Keep the head down.
Magnussen is right behind Ricardo, who's going for the overtake. He is going to have the double DRS. That's slightly unfortunate. What's Magnussen? He's working with an older set of tyres, so Ricardo should be able to hold him off. And indeed, he has gotten past him. In excess, how you doing? Bottas's mechanical boulder. The story of Aerosmith continues. Yes, Aerosmith and Ricardo. They're both doing really well. Both doing really well. We have, if this race were to finish now, we would get nearly $1 million in winnings. Even though we don't get any points. So this is Alright, let's take stock of this race. Verstappen is in the lead with a race of his own. Leclerc is behind by 9 seconds. He's in a race of his own, as is Sainz. Perez is in 4th place, fighting with Alonso and Hamilton. Three-way battle for 4th. Norris in 7th, on his own, as Piastri. Lance Stroll, Tsunoda. Juan Manuel Carrera is in the pits for his second pit stop, which will give the place to Ricardo, who is fighting off Magnussen, with Albon behind him with Bottas and
We will be ready.
Zhao. Zhao is fighting off our very own Raven Aerosmith, with Gasly also in the mix, and then Ocon and Sargent. How's the stream going in general? The stream has been kind of
And there's
quiet
been a
today,
slow
but it's still
pit
been
stop.
fun. Verstappen for the race lead has had a slow pit stop. Looks like it's a jacket. That's a very slow. That's a very slow pit stop. Oh, Verstappen's race is ruined for that.
Magnussen starting to struggle.
Okay, Magnussen is struggling. I think his tyre. Oh, I don't know what's happened to Magnussen.
Well, yeah, right. It certainly looks like they've developed a fault.
Okay, great. That doesn't tell me what it is. Fine. We're coming up to Ricardo's second pit window. Aerosmith has gained a position. Huge. Yeah, this stream's been a little quiet so far, Fire Nexus, but I've still been having lots of fun. We're on our first race of 2 for this stream, and yeah, 3 million in general has been okay. I've had quite a good few couple of streams recently, so been enjoying those. Carter's confidence is a bit dog shit. Magnussen with his mechanical fault.
Okay, head down, no problem.
Ricardo somehow. That's slightly annoying. But Ricardo does not have DRS, and it's going to be a double DRS, so let's see if he can capitalize.
Magnussen ahead of you.
It's a double DRS zone. Oh, he's going for the outside line. That's bold. That's bold.
Just head down.
It requires testicular fortitude, and he's got it. Boy. So in terms of strategy, both of our drivers are on different strategy.
Good job.
Ricardo, this fight here is for position. For Aerosmith, she got her hard tyres out of the way at the start of the race, so she has soft tyres to go after this pit stop, whereas other drivers are going to be on the mediums or the hards. So this is going to be huge for her this final pit stop. We have been lapped as well, so we can gun the engine full tilt. So check leading the situation. Cars have unlapped themselves. So Carlos Sainz is coming up on Aerosmith. So at the next stop, Aerosmith is basically being lapped. So we're still fighting for 1-1. Currently, we're doing a great job. Alright, Alright, Ricardo, lick them tires and start some fires. Let's burn this fucking rubber.
Just head down.
Absolutely demolish it. Absolutely demolish it, my boy. Let's go. How is Sainz compared to Ricardo? Okay. After this stop, Ricardo might be lapped. Alright. Ricardo, deploy. Let's see if we can't catch
Overtake
up.
available.
Understood.
Oh, let's see if we can. Let's just get as much of a gap as we can.
Oh, we can cancel liftoff.
Okay.
Push. Get as much gap as we can. We'll do 2 laps at absolutely full tilt, and then we will get in for our next stop. Aerosmith is almost within her pit window of her tire man. Fantastically. We are expecting Aerosmith to be lapped, so for just now we're doing pretty good. Let's go to deploy tactic. We'll try and maintain this gap to Carrera. Be careful of this engine overheat. Okay, so we're pushing the gap to Carrera, but we're within DRS and Bottas. So as we come around this corner, onto the start-finish straight, Aerosmith will have DRS. Okay, open pit lane. So we're going to come in and we're going to go onto the mediums for this final stint. That's what we are going to do. So Daniel Ricciardo is going to come in this lap. He is giving everything he's got.
Box.
Aerosmith, meanwhile, has got DRS. She's pushing again.
Yep, box confirmed.
This is double mechanical fault, but she cannot find a way by. But she can't find a way alongside. And actually, I fucking like it. She can find a way by, and then some. She's got the double DRS going into the first DRS sector, which gives her an absolute mountain of time away from Bottas. Look at that! Oh god, she has left Bottas in her dust. Absolutely fantastic use of the ERS. Good use of the engine. We'll try and bring this engine temperature down a little bit though, because we need to be wary that the higher temperatures do cause performance issues. Yeah, she came from nowhere with that right now. Oh no. We got a safety car. But
We have a bit of a situation.
yeah.
Sorry,
Aerosmith.
nothing we can do there.
Aerosmith in the pit. Ricardo's out. He's crashed.
Okay.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm okay.
That's terrible. Oh, great, doesn't show us a crash. I
Oh.
love the 2D spectator. Oh. So we didn't see what happened there, but Ricardo, our star performer of this race, is out. He's out of the race. Okay, safety car is out, so conserve. Full harvest, full conserve. Yeah, we don't get to find out what happened to Ricardo. But she is in the pit lane, so we're 14th place in the pits. Let's see where we come out of this. This might be the race end. We'll have to see. And we get out in 15th place. Okay, 17th. Okay, safety car is deployed. 2.6 is a good time. Yeah, we've been matching pretty well with these. Why was it Ricardo that had to crash? He was the strongest place Okay, so because of the safety car, we're going to unlap ourselves. So Ricardo, we put a big red in his box, a big X in his box. He's gone. My notes are only for Aerosmith. So we need to regain. We need to regain to 0 on this. So the field is currently very messy. Let's just see how this goes. And then lapped cars are going to be allowed to overtake. Yeah, okay, so hang on, we don't have to worry about, we definitely don't have to worry about fuel anymore. DRS is fully recharged. Let's keep it that way. Let's wait until this is allowed to overtake. Okay, lapped cars can now overtake. So we should be next past the safety car here. If the safety car will let us past, come on, my brother. What the fuck is happening to the safety car? What happened to the safety car? What is the safety car doing? Jesus Christ! All right, let's push with this. Let's hold neutral with this. Jesus Christ. That was super messy from the safety car. Ugh, Bert Mylander, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, safety car in this lap. This is slightly unfortunate. This probably means this is going to be our finish. Unfortunately. So let's just explore what we can do with her strategy. So if we put you to medium, yeah, okay, that works. So we're gonna have to go long on this set of soft tires. Okay, safety car is in. Green flag's on the field. Perez has got a gap. He's got what looks to be quite a good gap on Hamilton for second place. We're under green flag conditions once again, and Aerosmith, frustratingly, is in a race of her own. Her only option is to try and get in front of Magnussen on the hard tires. Like I said, we did get those hard tires out of the way. So let's go aggressive to get heat in those tires, and then we'll have to scale it back. So it's deploy. So we need to close down on this gap. That is so unfortunate though that we never got that opportunity. So let's take a look at the battle. So they're all lapped up together. Yeah, let's just see how this goes. Oh, we're on the wrong camera view. That's why it's absolute dog shit. It's like, why is the camera freaking so dog shit? So Perez absolutely nailed the restart. He's got an almost 1 second gap with Hamilton. Hamilton in second place is fighting off a spirited charge from our old race leader Verstappen, who even without DRS is coming across the line. Oh, the Ferraris are fighting together. Look at this. Look at this. It's a battle. It's a big battle. Big battle. Ricardo. So Perez has now broken the toe from Hamilton. He's near the post of Hamilton. Coming into the DRS, the detection area. That is not going to be Hamilton is struggling against Verstappen. The Ferraris behind the McLarens and the Aston Martin. It is such a big gang. It is a for second place at the moment. And then after that, it's for Albon, 30-second gap. So even if we achieve anything in this race, we are not going to get near 100. That safety car came out at the worst possible time. Okay, we are up our strategy here, so let's go for some light tire use. Full engine use, full DRS use. We just have to see what we can do with this. This is probably going to end up being quite scuffed. But all we can do is try. Okay, let's keep on interval chat. So the gap is now 10 seconds between Magnussen and Aerosmith. Our big hope is that Ocon and Magnussen will take each other out. And if there is another safety car after this, we will almost certainly ERS battery is drained, so let's go back to top up. And let's see what our So the gap over the line is 10.1 seconds, or 10.0 seconds. And we want to see this come down. There's 11 laps to go. Fuel is no longer an issue, it's tires and positions. We've only got the one car to worry about. Oh, we've had a development at the front of the field, so Perez is still in the lead, but Verstappen has overtaken Hamilton and has broken clear by almost 4 seconds. Verstappen is blaming on Perez. This might not be Perez's first victory. Hamilton is doing a very spirited fight behind. Norris was fastest after getting absolutely swarmed by Sainz, who takes a position, and this is such a big gap. This is like a sprint finish. This has become crazy. Everywhere we look, there is fights on track. Albon is slowly starting to close up on Manuel Pereira, and he has broken away from Ocon in response because Ocon is fighting off against somewhat injured Magnus. Aerosmith is coming over the line, and let's see what the gap is at the line. Right at the line, she is 9.8. 9.8 with 10 laps to go. So that's a 0.2 second gain. So right now, unless she picks up her pace, she is not going to gain on Ocon, which is unfortunate. We'll just have to see how that goes. However, let's just keep looking at the battle. Because this battle for third place is spicy. Very spicy. Look at them all. Look at this big gang of cars. All over the shop. Their DRS is looking, fighting for positions. Norris has got it. He takes third place from Carlos Sainz after the DRS zone. This is going to give Carlos Sainz the DRS protection coming into the zone here, but Norris has a few more corners to capitalize to get the DRS zone proper. And let's see if Carlos Sainz can make any improvement on the situation. So he's got the DRS protection. He is right on his tail as the DRS opens. Is he going to try for the overtake though? DRS is open again. He's trying for the inside, but Norris blocks it. Tries for the outside. Norris blocks it. Inside, block. Inside again, and he's got it. But there's one more DRS protection. There's one more DRS zone to go, but Carlos Sainz has already got the DRS protection. This is going to give Sainz the DRS advantage coming into the corner. There we go. It's all going to be pretty status quo for now. Let's see how we're doing here. So 8 laps to go. Aerosmith has, let's see what she brings her gap down to. So we missed a lap. So we need to see what it is at the line. How are we doing for tire conservation? Yeah, we're tracking pretty much on trend, which is okay. Pretty much on trend. Okay, so with 8 to go, she is going to come over the line now with an 8.4. God dang. With 8 to go. So she is bringing that gap down, so over the course of 4 laps we've come down by 1.6, so 0.4 per lap, and we've only got 8 to go, so I don't know, it's something dramatic needs to happen happen in this fight for Aerosmith to be able to advance and capitalize. Any chance of the points we had were out with Ricardo, sadly. But this is the nature of Formula 1. Sometimes it is your driver that crashes. It's unfortunate. And because this is an on-stream game, in my first playthrough I became slightly mad. Well, actually, okay, I mean, so my first playthrough, I didn't appreciate the driver a lot more expensive for my actual budget. So the only way that I could actually progress was if we got points, and we had a race where both cars were in the points, and I just kept trying to save scum that save, and then eventually I was like, no, we're going to do this properly, this is a one and done, and both drivers crashed out, the team went bankrupt, and there was nothing I could do. I just could not take part in the rest of the Formula 1. So I was like, well, that's it, that's this game over. So, that was kind of that one. Alright, with one more lap under her belt, let's see how Aerosmith is doing. Okay, we brought this gap down a bit. This might be jobs on at the end of the race. This might be jobs on at the end of the race. Just see. Cheering. Let's have a look. So Verstappen, after his initial breakout, has seemed to have stalled his progress. He's now only a second and a half behind Perez, but doesn't seem to be making any progress. Meanwhile, Piastri has gotten past the Ferrari in third place, and is now a second and a half away from with Sainz falling 1 second behind, and Norris with the fastest lap fighting for Sainz place. Alonso is in 6th place fighting Charles Leclerc. Hamilton in 8th fighting with his teammate and Hulkenberg. Oh, that's not Stroll. Juan Manuel Carrera in a race of his own as an Albon, and Ocon is in 15th place behind Magnussen, with Aerosmith in 7th desperately behind Hamilton. Sargent's in a race of his own as 8th, and Gasly is fighting with Jack. Very injured car is desperately trying to win the pole. Hopefully he finishes. We have to see. Let's see how this goes. Okay, in terms of Aerosmith, how are we? Oh, Verstappen has really closed up the gap. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Verstappen is now right behind Perez. This is why. We were asking last time out. This is why I did not be on this competition because I get tripped up. Verstappen is now within a sniff of the race, and there is a back marker of Valtteri Bottas. This could prove disastrous for Perez, or it could depends on the flags. He's going for it, he's going for it. Magnussen has developed another mechanical fault. Okay, he's and so we've now got a three-way battle for the lead. This fight between Verstappen and Perez has closed up Piastri through the fight, with Sainz not far behind in 4th place. But the DRS is open on the start-finish straight. Verstappen is going for it, and he's got the race lead. There is another DRS zone. And Verstappen retains the DRS, and Perez doesn't have it, but Piastri does. And Verstappen's got past the back marker. This is huge for Verstappen. This secures Verstappen the race lead. After 54, he led the race at the start of the race. And now Verstappen has resumed race lead with a definitive 2.8 second lead off Austin Piastri. Aerosmith is still desperately trying to gain on our competitors. We have to keep the tires as they are. I think all we can do now is go to full deploy on the DRS. Let's just use what we have whenever we can and try to get past. Ocon has got past the injured we just need to try and capitalize on this. We need to get one more place. We need to try and get everything we can from this race. We're one car down. Magnussen's down third mechanical fault.
But there! Oh dear, that's not what they need right now.
Doesn't say why. But Magnussen is struggling. We've now got just 3 laps to go, I reckon. And Perez is in third place. It's not even going to be a Red Bull 1-2. So there's battles starting to develop all across the track. Magnussen and Ocon are fighting with each other, which is hopefully going to get Harrison a chance to capitalize on this. Fingers crossed. So let's wait until the line. So coming towards the end of lap 55, we have Verstappen in the lead from Oscar Piastri, who's fighting off now a 5-way lead for second position. Look at these cars, 5 of them duking it out for second position, and that is Piastri, Perez, with Alonso in a race of his own 4 seconds behind him, Russell in 8th position behind Stroll, Hamilton, Hulkenberg, then Tsunoda, Juan Manuel Cabrera in a race of his own as Albon, Ocon is 15th, fighting Magnussen, Harrison desperately trying to catch up. Zhao is now fighting off Gasly and Sargent, and Bottas is still looking at now clearing more back markers in quick fashion, which is certainly well. Let's see what we're working with. So Aerosmith is within 2 seconds now of this battle. This might be huge, because these two keep juking it out for position. Such a backwards and forwards. Such a backwards and forwards. And Aerosmith could almost sneak to the DRS. She almost could, but not quite. There's another DRS battle between Ocon and Magnussen, and Aerosmith is just trying to capitalize. Got 3 laps to go. We still have a fuel advantage. Our tires are doing okay, but we cannot push any harder than this on our soft tires. We're on lap 57 of 58. This is tense stuff, guys. This is tense stuff. We're now within the DRS range. Oh, did we get the detention? That is the key thing. Did Aerosmith get the detention? The DRS is open. Aerosmith has DRS. There is fight all across the racetrack. Oscar Piastri, what the fuck did that happen? No more Piastri still in the race lead. Aerosmith is now right behind these guys. But we cannot risk these guys. These cars need to see us to the end of the race. All we have is DRS, and a fucking green baby. All we have. The DRS is open again, but they two have got a good run on each other. We will get the double DRS. Oh, can we take Magnussen? We can take Magnussen. Absolutely huge. It is now the final lap. Oscar Piastri is on to the final lap. It's a side-by-side battle with Verstappen for first place. Oh, this is going to be intense. There is back markers. There is back markers of Gasly and Sargent. This is going to play huge. into the fight for first place. Verstappen has managed to navigate them absolutely beautifully, and right now he's come out 1 second ahead of Oscar Piastri. That moving through the back markers was so smooth, and that has possibly just secured Piastri the race lead. Right at Verstappen the race lead. Piastri is in second. And he is stuck in the back of the second with Carlos Sainz. This 2 seconds is the gap now to the lead. This is certainly going to give Verstappen the race lead. Not only the race lead, but the race victory. Verstappen takes the fastest lap. On the final lap, he's going to come around the last corner in front of Zhao. He's going to take the checkered flag. This is it. Checkered flag flies. It's Verstappen, Sainz, Perez, Norris, Leclerc, Alonso in the race.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
For an Aston Martin 7 and 8, Lance Stroll taking 8. Tsunoda is going to be in the points in 9th place, followed by Russell and Hamilton. Thinking about it, sniff again, but it is going to be Russell. And Hulkenberg. Albon is in a race of his own. Let's see how we can do with this. Push, give it everything. Give it absolutely everything you've got. Oh, this is a 3-way battle for 15th place. And we want our driver to take it. There's one more DRS. There's one more DRS. So we've got no more DRS. There's nothing but a lap of wing and guile. Can Raven Aerosmith do anything with this? Can she? She's got DRS! She's got the overlap! Can she do it? No, she can't. She finishes 16th place. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. So that is the 16th place for Raven Aerosmith. Nice. Look at all these notes I've been taking. It's been a while since I had to play a game where I have to take notes. So it's a bittersweet day for Hibble F1.
I doubt we'll
With
see a
Daniel
smile on the
Ricciardo.
face of Daniel Ricciardo after that
He's
one.
out.
Having to retire early will no doubt be a bitter disappointment. But today is done, and it's
But
all
Aerosmith
about looking
finishing
forward.
P16, massive.
Well, Max Verstappen can add yet another
Verstappen
podium
does take
to
the
his
race
already
lead.
impressive
Sainz.
record.
And Norris or
That's
Piastri?
their second win of the season. A brilliant talent who looks so at home on the track.
Well, it wasn't exactly a walk in the park, but it was a thrilling weekend here for us all at the Australian Grand Prix.
Look at them be our friends.
Well, Karoon, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
It was a strangely mixed weekend for them. We saw one driver put in a strong performance, but it was a different story for the other. Definitely positives there, though.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's about that for this weekend here in Melbourne.
Next round will see us head east as F1 prepares for the Japanese Grand Prix.
Ooh,
We'll
Japanese
see you
Grand
at
Prix.
Suzuka, a firm favourite for the drivers.
Cool. So, in terms of the results of this race, Max Verstappen gained 1 place to finish first, followed by Sainz, Piastri, Perez, Norris, Leclerc, Alonso, Stroll, Tsunoda, Russell, Hamilton, Hulkenberg, Juan Manuel Carrera. Our very own Raven Aerosmith gained 3 places to finish 16th, and poor Ricciardo was out. In terms of the Drivers' Championship, this now puts Raven Aerosmith up 1 place to 18, but Ricciardo falls 2 places to 19. That is unfortunate. In terms of the Constructors' Championship, Alpine goes up by 2 places, knocking us down to 10th place. Remember, our target is 7. Moving on to the fastest pit stop, we got 2.6 second pit stops, but unfortunately we did not make the top 10. So that lowers us now to Where are we? Oh, we're not even on the board. Wait, why aren't we on the board? Okay, so it doesn't show us 11th place. We have points, but yeah, we are in 11th place. In terms of the report, we had a 2.9. So it was run that was the issue. So run is raise, use tires off, new tires on. That was our issue. Yeah. Okay, so run is where we really need to improve, I think. So in terms of Aerosmith, she finished 16th place, which gets her contract bonus of $250,000, and Ricardo crashed out, which is unfortunate. We didn't actually see what happened to Ricardo, if he span or what, but yay. Okay, so in terms of the inbox, so there is a fault that could have escalated, but the factory has been resumed. In terms of Formula 2, Andrea Antonelli takes the Formula 2 win, followed by Dennis Hauger and Jack Crawford. In Formula 3, Oliver Guth takes Formula 3 race win, followed by Dino Beganovic and Christian Mansell, which is pretty good. And on the Australian Great Grand Prix, so unfortunately we've got a lot of issues now. So we're gonna stop here. Stop. So let's look at our car here. So the chassis is missing. Wait, do we not have a spare chassis? Are you fucking kidding me? I did not realize we did not have a spare chassis. How did nobody tell us we didn't have a? Yeah, we need to put a rush on this. Yeah, we absolutely need to put a rush on this. So let's get 3 chassis on rush. The front wing has failed, so we need a replacement. Rear wing. Install replacement. Installed on car 2. Wait, I only have 1 rear wing available? Wait, what? Oh, brothers, bro. We might not be able to compete in this. We've got 2 in the warehouse. How can we possibly have 2 in the warehouse? Do you know what? I think I might have some bugs going on. Let me go to intermission and take a quick restart. Can I drive the Mako into the sea? Yeah, so the answer to that is yes, I can. This was right at the fucking start! I didn't save it! Millie, what the hell happened? Did I leave you alone for 2 minutes? For God's sake.
No, not taking the whiskey.
Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die. She doesn't really have a great grasp. She fucking really, Astrid. Fucking really. Dumbass little.
Oh, horse. Oh, bless it. It just ran full force into that cactus.
I saw that.
Oh, cock off, you dinkle donger! Thank you for killing that person.
Oh!
Okay, I'm so sorry.
You again?
Why can't I die? Boom, boom.
We'll do boom booms later.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right. We have a slight fire situation. Deal with that.
Let me see. What is it you need again? We need a hamburger, 2 cheeseburgers. Okay.
I'm just putting out all the fires. Dude, I can't deal with the fire.
Are you okay there?
No. I threw a burger patty on the floor and set the universe on fire. Okay, we good, G. We good. Oh, fuck! I was not ready for him to be there. Really? Alright. Let's see if that actually did anything. Let's look at our cars. Oh, hang on. Is it because the factory's on a temporary shutdown? Hang on. Let's go to the inbox here. Okay. So, what is manufacturing doing? That's what I need to know. Okay, we've got 2 slots for manufacturing. Oh, brother. I don't get this. Okay, so swap out for that one. Let's just install replacement in the front wing, rear wing. Install replacement. Okay, here we go. All right, fine. Yeah, this will work. So let's install in car 1. Side pods at medium risk. Let's do this one and install a replacement. Out, failed, install a replacement. Wait, why is it saying it's still missing? Install in car 1. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, that was kind of weird. Powertrain. Oh. That fucked us up. Nah, that was all. That must have been a hard crash that we took. That is going to come back to bite us in the ass at some point. Okay, in terms of aerodynamics, let's replace front wing in this. Alright, what is our stock of car parts? Let's look at the warehouse. So in chassis, we have 3, 4, 4. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. 3 chassis, 4 front wings, 4 rear wings, 2 underfloors, 2 suspensions. So I think we probably want 2 underfloors and 2 suspensions. Car parts development. So let's manufacture 2 underfloors. And 2 suspensions. Let's check our emails. But yeah. We DNF'd. That's rough. Our car is at least strong, we know that much. Chassis and low stock, yeah, no, we're on space to manufacture it. Pierre Hamlin has gone up in performance rating, this is huge. Huge driver development update. Daniel Cardo has not gained any skills, but Raven Arrowsmith has gained 2 points in overtaking and 1 point in reaction. Good. Okay. So, run is the main thing that we need to worry about just now. So I think we're balanced. Let's see what our presets do. Pit stop errors will increase time. Actually. I don't really care about car building. pit stop time, car building, heat reduction. Yeah, our crew aren't massively fatigued. We don't have to worry about that one. I think if we reduce pit stop errors, this is great for us because this puts the run 3 in quite a high priority, while reducing the chance of mistakes significantly. And if we can do this consistently, I think that's not bad for us. So the drill focus is going to be wheel gun. Okay, let's do the raised jacks. Raising lower car. Okay, I think this is going to be good for the month. Ooh, we get money. We have finished design of a new rear wing and a new front wing. This is pretty big. Okay, so the Japanese Grand Prix is coming up soon. Front wing design is complete. The rear wing design is complete. We need to do a new sponsorship plan. So because we were quite heavy with our sponsorship plan at the start, it means we get a lot of engagement points to carry over. Ooh, this looks fancy. Okay, let's have a look. Driver. Race day appearance. No, let's not do a race day appearance, because right now we need Ricardo at his best. His confidence will take a pretty bad knock after this one, so let's put a race activity on for 3. Let's do a design facility advert. Let's have a look at that. Fan questions. Guided tours, don't mind if I do. Engineer promotional tour. We'll just do 2 engineers. Yeah, okay, we want our engineers just now, I think. Sporting director talk. Let's do race engineers. Yeah, let's do that one. And then let's do a school event. Yeah, let's do a school event. So this takes us well above the engagement we need, but this, like, the excess that we do gets banked, so it's kind of huge. So we're gonna get 2.5 million. That's pretty good. Okay. Review. I don't know what else we've got. Okay, let's have a look at the designs. So we've got a new front wing, which is pretty good. If we go to car parts development and research, so if we go to chassis and side pods, maybe. So let's just do balance. Yeah, okay. Let's just do balance and get half of all of our things underway. Because remember, with a limited factory, we're limited in what we can produce. So let's get 46. So let's make this one nice and balanced. And we'll go for 5 engineers, which will take 24 days. Which should have it done by Miami Gardens, which is pretty good. So let's confirm this for a million. And then let's do balanced side pods. We'll just use up the rest of what we have. Balanced side pods, and we'll just do this nice and maximum. We don't have enough money to go for an intensive thing. So here we go. We are designing. So design and research. I think we're maxed out on that, aren't we? Okay. I guess we're ready for the next race event. I think. Yep, here we go. Go for part 2 of this stream, guys. The Japanese Grand Prix is a balanced circuit, and our car isn't well suited to its low and high speeds. Okay, so let's go for Japan. Okay, so the lap record is 131. Safety car chance is 50%. Pit stops are 30 seconds. Green and 17 seconds. Safety car. Alright. Let's take it from there, shall we? Race targets. Alright, assuming we don't crash, I'm reasonably confident both cars can get 18th. I'm confident. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, guys. We're gonna take the risk.
Konnichiwa from the Suzuka Circuit in Japan. This unique track is a favourite home for motorsports, and it welcomes us back this weekend. Get ready for exhilaration and speed with the Japanese Grand Prix. Stay with us then as the weekend gets underway.
Alright, ooh, it's a rainy race. We've not had a rainy race yet. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, car set up. Let's just go hella left. So right, left, right, right. Let's just try this horrible thing and see what. So Daniel Ricciardo, Aerosmith, we're going to swap out for Jean-Luc Marie, because Marie was here last time. Okay, let's go for 20 laps. And Marie, let's do left, right, left. One thing out of range. Let's tweak that back a little. And let's use it to see what we're working with. Here we go, let's start practice 1. Alright, send out Ricardo. Look at that Formula 1 car. Look at it go. And then with a bit of a 10-second gap, let's get Ricardo.
The radio is good. You can hear me, yeah?
Not Ricardo out, but Jean-Luc Marie.
Yep, radio check.
French driver who may win.
The radio is good.
And let's see what this does for him. So the way this works when you put development drivers in for P1 is that they can work on the setup.
We okay on temperatures?
And they can work on
The tires getting cold, so watch out.
You cannot do track climatization, so you need to bear that one in mind. So when we get Raven Aerosmith back in the car, she's going to be at a bit of a disadvantage. And already Jean-Luc Marie is getting good feedback. This car, so it's hard. Alright, we're about to come up with the first pit. car satisfaction is bad. Crazy how neat it is. Okay. So our straight performance is dog shit. So let's try and go up to here. Let's get the anti-roll distribution to here. Okay, let's try this and see how that looks for size. Ricardo very almost finished his stint.
How is the balance, please?
Finished his stunt. And the car setup is back.
At the moment, I'd say it's a bit of a struggle.
Yeah, copy that.
Okay, let's try and go all the way to the left then. So rear wing angle. Okay, this is still a terrible setup, but let's just try this on for size. Let's get Jean-Luc Marie out on the track. Let's get Ricardo out on the track as soon as he's done. Alright, they're going to go around in circles for a little bit. Thankfully, and this is maybe a bit untrue of real life, but in the game, the setup doesn't change between dry weather and wet weather, so there's that. Like, he got 3 before Ricardo got 2. I wonder if it maybe has something to do with him being like a development driver. He has to get it faster because using the development driver just put your main driver. It'll take a little bit of advantage. Okay, we're at 30%. Fine. Let's bring you back to the middle. We can't do with a fraction. Okay, straight performance is dog shit. We need you to be back here. Anti-roll distribution here. Stability. You know what? Let's maybe reset all of this, right? Now let's see what we can't do. So straight line speed is confined. Speed is confined. Let's do that. Traction is the main limiting factor here. This is hard. This is a hard one to try and get right. But everything's within range here. So I still think this is kind of dog shit. What are we looking at? So we're looking at 4 minutes to change, which will take us down to 17 minutes, which is what we're a second and a lap. So 17 minutes. So 10 laps is 15 minutes. let's say 12. Alright, go for this and see what happens. Daniel Ricciardo, on the other hand, he's been struggling with the driver here. Come on, Ricciardo, come on!
How do you feel with the car at the moment?
Setup's still bad.
Copy that.
So this might be a bit of a struggle for this guy. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. So our setup's 15%. Alright, let's reset everything to neutral and do the same as we did for so this is within range. Fraction is not within range. Hey Draco, how you doing? Braking stability is not within range. Yeah, okay, let's go to this one. So we've got 14 minutes left, we've got 10 minutes left. So if 10 laps is 15 minutes, then 8 is 12, 6 is 9, so we're gonna go for 7 laps. 7 laps of fuel, and let's put on this. Good to meet you, good night! Alright, okay. Bye, Draco! Nice chatting to you for 2 seconds. Alright, let's see what we can work with. Russell's developed a fall. Let's see if we can get this work. Just kidding, it's your quote, yeah. Store damage. Oh, buggeration. That's like 9. I should be able to change that mid-session. We knew there was going to be a high risk of failure there, so definitely not the worst thing that's ever happened. And we might finish this with Jean-Luc Marie having got 5 out of 5 insights, which might be huge. Might be huge. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he's done that one. But it is the end of the session, so let's just keep him going. Part of heading to the garage. That's checky flag. We're gonna come in here. This is gonna be the end of the session, so let's get our normal drivers back in the car and see what's what. Sounds more like a Hibble quote, yeah. I suppose it does. So Jean-Luc Marie is 72% setup satisfied. Okay, let's continue onwards. So we've now got Raven Aerosmith back in the car. Let's see Daniel Ricciardo's setup. So we've got bad braking stability. This is kind of all we know. So let's have a look. You know what? Let's just revert. No, I'm kidding. What can we do with this? Can we bring this up new? Let's reach the back by 1. I think we need to change the rear wing. That might just give us a little bit something extra. Okay, this is gonna be dog shit, but let's just see how it goes. In terms of this plan with 62%, yeah, okay, so the under 4 failed. So let's just reinstall for replacement. Engine, everything else is doing pretty good. In terms of the car setup, the straight performance is bad. Let's adjust this. Okay, let's see how this looks. And we're not going to run this session. We're going to simulate it. Let's see what the AI can do. So, for practice 3, we've got... Oh god. We've got Daniel Ricciardo with a fucking 68% setup. The main limiting factor for Ricciardo is traction, and that could best be changed with the full setup. Let's try, in fact, you know what, let's do the rear wing angle here. Here. Let's, I want to try and trigger the extrema as much as possible, although that's okay, that might be a little bit too far out of range. Alright, let's just try with this. Let's try with this and see what will work. Okay. Let's go for set again. 20 laps with Ricciardo. And let's see what we're working with. Aerosmith with her 96. 96%. Massive. Let's just... no, let's try the other side. Can we? No, we can't. Let's try this with Aerosmith on some medium tires. Let's see how we do. Oh, so this is potentially in the wet. Let's check the compound. Oh, it doesn't tell us how long it is going to stay dry for, but in fact, it will eventually. Cool. So we're expecting this session to become wet. And it's starting wet, or it's starting hella wet, okay. Track details. Yeah, okay. It's never supposed to get any wetter than this, though. So let's put our cars onto intermediates. Confirm. Our setup. Intermediates. Confirm. Okay, not sure why you're taking so long to go for intermediates, but hey ho. Anyway, Aerosmith is available first, so let's go ahead. We're at the very upper end of inters. We're not quite there at You've apparently got no fuel somehow. Make that make sense. Okay, let's get Ricciardo out. Let's see what we can do for this setup. So Aerosmith is pretty much done with her setup, but Ricciardo's still got a long way to go. He does have more crap climatization, which is good, but that isn't really going to count for much for our setup. It's dog shit, so let's just see how we go. So slow getting insights when you're this far into practice, which is kind of frustrating but also understandable. Rain's kind of cooling and throwing, which is a bit interesting. So how slow this is taking, I think we're only actually realistically going to get 2 chances to get our setup right. This being chance number 1 at the start. So when Ricardo comes into the pits here, he's gonna nail this.
Forward the car.
It's optimal. It's fucking optimal, is it?
Okay, understood.
That's kind of massive. Let's see how that works. It is. It's 100%. It's 100%. Okay. All right. He's gone from being totally dog shit to yeah, amazing. Let's just destroy this set of inters then. All right. So if 10 is 15, then 20 is 30. 22 is 33. 24. 26. Let's go for 25 laps just in case. This is higher, isn't it? Boom. Huge. Amazing. 100%. Can't get any better than that. Literally cannot get any better than that. Meanwhile, we've still got something a little bit fucky-wucky with Aerosmith's car. So let's reconfigure her car. So we're great. So I feel like we've still got some play. So if we tweak the front wing so it's like this, and then we go to here. Okay, what can we do with this? So all we can do with this is move it the wrong way. Okay, let's have a look and see if this is any different. Okay, so we were 24 laps. We've lost 3 minutes, so let's go for 23 laps. Let's just see. So right now, Ricardo is just basically destroying tires and trying to get climatized to track, which is a bit shit that's happened to him because he is the one who's more acclimatized to the track, but his race results are probably going to be pretty good. Assuming he doesn't So what we have to do with Aerosmith is we have to get her out, and then we have to get her set up feedback done, and then we have to pit her right before the end of practice and decide if we have done the right thing for her setup. Because if you go into if you go into qualifying with an unfinished setup, then the default confidence is going to slow. And we, ladies and gentlemen, are not at that life. However, she's not being very expeditious in getting the setup. Two more. We need one more. That took her 8 minutes to get. Oh god. It's fine. I think we can do it between sessions. We just need her to get this last set. Fine. 3 minutes to go. Come on, Aerosmith. It's optimal. It's optimal. Beautiful. Looking beautiful. Virtual safety car,
Now I'm just looking here, possibly Ocon's part of that.
Oh no! Oh no, I thought they were keeping. Nice.
What the was that, honestly? Oh.
Right before the end of practice, so this will probably
It's not going the way the team had hoped today, that is for sure.
That's rough. Cost them. How are we doing? We're safety car. Yeah. I would honestly just be inclined to red flag.
Update on tires, please. Copy that.
Replace grid penalty for Carrera. Oh no.
Manual pit lane.
Okay, checker flag is out.
Understood.
All of our drivers are coming back. The virtual safety car has gone. I didn't realize you could do VSC qualifying. Okay. Let's have a look. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 178. It doesn't get much better than that. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage of practice. It's time for qualifying.
Suzuka is a notorious circuit, both for its unpredictable weather and the difficulty of closely following other cars. Making the right call on when to head out to avoid traffic and dirty air can make all the difference here.
Karun, how do you think Logan Sargent's going to be feeling at the moment?
We saw some disappointing lap times from them in practice. It could be that the team were experimenting with the car, but the pressure's now on them to deliver.
And you're right. Well, it's nearly time for qualifying.
Pouring rain. So track water right now is 3.83 mils. Oh, beautiful, look at that. Alright, let's go. Manage the session. Let's see what we can do. So let's have a look. So track details, okay. We probably want to wait until here. So we'll do a run when it starts drying up. And then we'll try and get back for another run here at this dip. So we'll do 2 runs of this. Okay, I want confirmation the rain is actually going down. It's expected to go down, but isn't yet. This might just be a one and done. Okay, it's starting to come out. It's starting to come out, so let's get our drivers out. We'll do one run, get them back, and then get them out again. One quick poly run, out, back, and done. That water temperature, that water level is going to keep coming down. It's going to get a little bit lower than that. Alright.
Make sure you stay negative.
Lando Norris. We got a red flag. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. So, red flag on track. 20 minutes until the rain restarts. Okay. Let's go for a new set of inters. And a 1 lap run. A new set of inters and a 1 lap run. Okay, we're under Q. Okay, so 20 minutes until the track again. Let's see how this looks. Okay, so it's. Oh! We were the only ones who did a run in the better weather. So assuming they didn't fuck up their initial lap, imagine this becomes pole position. Imagine this becomes pole position for Ricardo. That'd be fucking crazy. Alright, let's watch them run. Okay. Our boy Ricardo is coming to the start of his lap. It is wet. Wet with a capital W. See what already have the advantage, and Ricardo's gone faster. This might turn out to be
P1. Take it easy in your in-lap.
Understood.
We don't really get to capitalize on that shit. Okay, we're in danger territory now. So let's stick to the inters and go for another 1 lap run. These inters. You know what, let's just be a walk. Never mind. We didn't improve, but we did get both our cars from Q2. Pretty cute. Alright. Okay, gotta get to 15. Beautiful. Okay, so current weather on track. This might end up being like a one and done. Oh, so it's dry. Hang on. Before we do this, what is the track details? Oh, okay, hang on. Reconfigure. Softs. Now. Reconfigure. Softs. Now. If we get it right now.
Track is green. Track is green.
On the softs. What's these guys going out on? Are they going out on Inter? So I'm expecting this track to stay this dry. So I've either fucked up or I'm just big brain, guys. So 0.82, the track is currently dry. 0.82. Ricardo starting his fast lap. Green.
So that's P4. On charge on right away, please.
Understood.
Okay, we'll start inters, we're staffing insters. Okay, so it's right on the borderline between them. It looks like it's going to be good for a minute. Okay, what's the track details? Okay, if we get in and out as quick as possible, that should be serviceable, question mark? I was trying the big brain strat. It almost worked. Alright, as quick as we can on cassette of inters and out. Before the rain gets too much. We'll do one more on, let's just use a new set of inters. And go. Okay, Aerosmith is in, new set of inters. One lap run. Track to ourselves. Let's see what we can make of this. Okay, we fucked up the strategy there. We did. I thought because it was still dry, we might still have a good chance, but you want the flying lap? Yeah, it's not better.
In P16.
Yeah, I don't think there's much point in doing anything else now that the rain's getting worse. We'll take a 15-16 start. It's still ahead of our P18 hopes. So Perez is on pole from Max Verstappen, Carlos Sainz, Oscar Piastri, Charles Leclerc, George Russell, Lewis Hamilton. Down where we are, we're starting. Yeah. 15 and 16. Juan Manuel Carrera is starting in P16. He'll have a penalty. That will all change. Anyway, here we go.
It won't be long before we get underway here in Japan with 53 figure-of-8 laps around this historic circuit.
Anything can happen at Suzuka, as Kimi Raikkonen proved in 2005. The Finn battled all the way from 17th to win. Will we see a similar show of will and talent today, I wonder?
Drivers will battle it out this weekend on the snaking turns of Suzuka, the only figure-of-8 track in Formula One. High-speed downforce will be the name of the game here, if teams want to secure a place on that podium. The time has almost come for our drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel. Race day has arrived.
Yeah, sorry about that, folks. My plan was to go ahead and make myself a drink while we were, while we were watching the introduction. That did not go to plan. Alright, but here we go. Okay, so what are we actually dealing with in strategy? So we're expecting... Great, so it's going to start dry and then enters and then go. I wonder, can we see... I want to see the... Like, do we even notice track condition? Aha, here we go. Okay, so yeah. So, we go to Inter's territory. Yeah, okay. Oof. So start on soft. Let's start on a set of soft and absolutely just fucking burn them. Let's underfuel by 2 laps. Okay, so it's 53 laps. 53 laps. 1.9 kilogram per lap. Let's underfuel by 2 laps. In the wet, you typically use less. Let's absolutely annihilate this set of softs. Hard as we can. Let's underfuel you. driver options. So pace mode is going to be ridiculous. ERS to full deploy. Alright, okay, that is our strategy sorted. So we have underfueled by quite a lot. This could prove interesting. Let's see how it goes. Let's get ready for the Japanese Grand Prix, guys. Oh, actually, hang on. I need to check this. So, okay. So, pit lane strategy for Ricardo is for a stop on lap 6 and then a second stop on lap 31. And for Aerosmith, it is a stop on lap 6 and a stop on lap 33 for Aerosmith. Okay, interesting changes. Let's see how we do, guys. Let's see how we do. We've got our pit strategy. Let's just keep divvying up our board. Yes, this is a game about racing Formula 1 cars. Of course I want to race one.
Welcome back, everyone. The final preparations are now being made as we head into the race. And the cameras now shift to Sergio Perez, concentrating on the race ahead.
They're on pole, and it's well deserved. I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do.
This should certainly be a good one, folks. Get ready. It's the Japanese Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
If we can hold on to the position.
Alright, let's push. Let's get our guys to push. Let's get the pace down back on. In the Japanese Grand Prix, we have an estimated 5 laps to go. Let's see what we can make of it. And already Ricardo has lost out to Magnussen. He's got the inside line, and then the outside line, and then the inside line again. Touching the backwards and forwards nature of this track. Is he eventually going to lose the position? Yeah, okay, he's given up to Magnussen. Magnussen has got the place. Right already. Oh, crash! Crash in the background. That might go safety car. Oh, mushroom biscuit.
Oh,
beans.
we've had a crash.
Let's watch that one. That was pretty spicy. Fucking hell. So here they go. They're coming around, and oh no, it misses it. It misses it. It looked like. It looked like Gasly ran wide and got a tank slapper on and just came into the side.
And you can just feel the frustration from
No
the
safety
team
car.
watching on the monitors.
No safety car. Alright. Green flags have lifted. We're still under race conditions. Let's focus on our drivers. We're just burning this rubber right now. The rain comes in 3 minutes. We have 65% chance of rain. Right now it is not raining. Perez will retain control of this series with a car from Carlos Sainz, who's standing close behind. He actually has been further behind. Stroll is kind of out of the DRS range. With Russell, Hamilton, Bottas, Hulkenberg, Zhao, Ocon, Sargent, Sunda, Harrison, and that big ass gang. DRS is now enabled to do one DRS zone available. Available in the next lap round, so we'll see where that goes. We're just currently looking for our drivers. Where we end up. So there is currently keeping an eye on this one. So lap 6 is where we think we're going to hit this spicy peak here. So we just need to keep track of this. Right now we're burning tires, we're not burning fuel because we're going under fuel. The reason for under fuel is that when you're under wet weather conditions, you tend to use a little bit less fuel. So I'm just keeping that in mind. Trying to gain places. Harrison didn't take much headway. Starting to get in fact, he's now Stay in DRS range. Stay in DRS range. Okay, Aerosmith has got DRS range on Sargent and Ricardo has got DRS range on Max. Let's see what the drivers can do with it. They come around the final corner and DRS is flat wide open, giving them a little cheeky speed boost. Let's see if they can capitalize. I can't see what they're doing.
Let's get ready.
Okay.
Okay, starting to rain slightly, but not much. So it's not the intermediate are effective until 1 millimeter of rain. Right now we're currently holding position. We'll just try and see what we can do. Albon and Gasly correct in their collision are right into now. 0.12 mils. Aerosmith has managed to break DRS on Magnussen, but he's got it back. There's no changes for position.
Okay, rain intensity increased 1 step in the pit lane.
Rain is increasing. Makes sense. Okay, we're 1/5 of the way towards intermediates. We're not planning intermediates yet though for another little bit. Let's see how the forecast has changed. So we're still planning a lap 6. It's still expected. Oh, we missed a overtake. Ricardo has managed to get past Magnussen. So under the rainy conditions, he's managed to get on that. He's just managed to normal overtake. Managed to get himself positioned on the inside.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Reminder on the battery.
Okay.
Okay, ERS is drained on Ricardo. Oh, Magnussen's got back past him. That's unfortunate. That is hell unfortunate. Rain's starting to come down real heavy now.
Yep. This is my pace.
So what happened there was that overtake Ricardo did on Magnussen, put Magnussen
on behind you is Alonso.
Just 4. Aerosmith is up to 14. That's pretty impressive. Shit. The rubber and grip is starting to disappear. We're continuing to eat through these tires as fast as we can. We're just eating everything that we have. DRS, tires, but not fuel. We're now 1/3 of the way towards winter's range. Now we have enough buffer that if this doesn't go intermediate range on lap 6, so Aerosmith is now
feedback on tires when you can.
Against Tsunoda for 13 points.
Stable. Stable with that bit of deck.
In race of his own, but still has a couple of DRS ahead of Max. Remember, both drivers need to finish above 18th place. We're making note of that one. So 18th, big left. So that is what we have to win. And Juan Manuel Conrera has come into the pits. What is he going to go on to? Is he going to big brain this? Is he going to go on to Inters? Gasly's in there. They're at the back of the field. They've got nothing to lose. It's Inters. Straight onto the Inters. Logan Sargent's overtaken Aerosmith. That's exciting. Wait, how the fuck did Norris get this? Norris in 1940. What? Yeah, make her do that. But it's always funny seeing a pass against my potato team. He's been overtaken by my potato team. Against an Aston Martin against a McLaren. What's going on?
Good job.
Good job, Ricardo's got past. This is huge. That rain is starting to fall heavier and heavier. We're starting to raise temperature on these tires. I think think looking at how intense the train is getting quickly, we might even stop the next lap. So this is lap 5. You know what? Do it now, do it now, do it now. I think we've just caught this in time. Let's get on these new inters. This lap, do it now. Is he in?
Daniel pit lane.
He is.
Take it easy in the pit entry.
Ah, fuck.
Yep,
We missed it.
understood.
We missed it with Aerosmith. Okay, Aerosmith, you're gonna go into inters as well this lap. Okay, do it. Just burn everything that you have. Okay, so we've not got the undercut. Aerosmith is going to struggle here. This track is going to get slightly too wet for Aerosmith to be able to feel the flames. But if she can, I mean, she looks second place. This is going to be a nice start. No! There was no gap for Ricardo to get out.
That would be clear.
That was awful. That was super rough.
Okay, so it's currently P18.
There was no gap for Ricardo to get out there. We could have potentially made up places, but there was no gap. We are holding up the leaders, which is giving Perez a massive advantage. But it's also pushing the rest of the field back, so that will make Ricardo. We're just absolutely sabotaging people's races here. This is awful. Oh god. Okay. We made that call slightly too late. Where's pit entry? So Aerosmith is going to be very heavily disadvantaged here, unfortunately. Let's have a look at these updated strategies. So this should be okay. Fine. Should be okay. Okay, Aerosmith is entering the pits from 5th place. 5th place in the race somehow. We probably should have paused it to do that, but we ain't no pussies. Okay, Aerosmith is on her intermediates. Where's she going to come out? She's going to come out more or less where all the pit stops at. Okay, right, so we've pretty much gained nothing. Well, we've both lost 1 place. Okay, that's basically what we're fine. Okay, let's just keep going on the inters like this. Let's see what it is we're dealing with. This rain is going to get a lot worse. Let's go to top up for these guys.
Ciao, John.
Okay, understood.
A little bit. Okay, so we've got a team 17th and 18th, so at the moment we're both doing okay. We just need to see, so we need these tires to last. And then we basically pretty much take it from there. So right now it looks like the rain, we're going to go away from Inter's Point. Okay. Yeah. We might need to adjust the strategy on the fly, but we will see how we go. Right now under the rainy conditions, you can see we started at 3.8 and after only 8 laps, we're currently at 3.1. So under the wet conditions, gas station now. It's fine. Okay, so what we really need ideally is for our drivers to start making headway. So everyone's on a level playing field here. That's one thing. Aerosmith with her newer tires will have a slight advantage. It remains to be seen if she is going to be able to catch Leclerc and Norris fighting for 15 to 13 points. Let's see how this race develops. We've not had a safety car, we only have a 1 and 2 chance. Let's see how that goes. Well, let's take stock of the race, shall we? So I'm in favour of let's take stock of this race. This is currently in the lead, leading Verstappen by 2.2 seconds. Piastri followed behind at 1.4. Russell behind at 3.3 seconds, followed by Lewis Hamilton, Hulkenberg, Carlos Sainz, Ocon, Alonso, Bottas, Logan Sargent. Logan Sargent is actually kind of way back in 13th place with Juan Manuel Ferreira, Leclerc, and Norris. Tsunoda is in the race with Aerosmith cannot keep up with him, and Ricardo is trying to catch up on Aerosmith. This comes back to what we were saying earlier. With Aerosmith's qualifying pace, it's fantastic, but in racing situations, she is pretty much Ricardo does not have DRS at the minute, but it might go that way. Albon's desperately chasing down Ricardo's car. Zhao behind him, Gasly off last place. See how we go. Okay, Ricardo is now be a bit more aggressive with these tires. I'm not sure she can keep Ricardo behind her. There's no team orders in my team. We don't believe in that shit. We do not believe in that shit. Let's go here. Let's see how he does against his teammate over here. So they're under half a second. Back to over half a second. But Ricardo is closer to Aerosmith than Zhao is to him, so the pressure's on Aerosmith, not on Ricardo. We're coming DRS zone. Ricardo gets DRS. So we come around the final corner into the DRS zone. Ricardo's DRS open. Gap is not pointed. DRS open. My brother in Christ, why are you not open? You've got DRS. What, you don't want to use DRS in your teammate? Fucking tempted. Okay. Ricardo chooses not to utilize the DRS. Not sure why. Prerogative. Okay. Alright. So he's gonna have to do it on merit, and Albon has developed a mechanical flaw. This is the battle now for 17th place, and it's between the two teammates who want
But this is what happened.
Juan Manuel Carrera's locked
Now
up.
we're at turn 11 now.
Juan Manuel Carrera.
And
locked
there's
up.
the lockup. And they'll need
He
to be
goes
mindful
wide,
of the effect
does
that that
Norris
had
get
on the
past?
tyres.
Oh, he does. Okay, he does. I was gonna say he doesn't capitalize, but he does. He's huge. He's huge. That puts Aerosmith almost within sniffing distance of Juan Manuel Carrera. He's driving a wounded car, and he isn't that fantastic a racer. So this could be jobbed up. So this could be a three-way battle. Both of our teammates could potentially capitalize. Ricardo moves into the pole position. Let's see how this goes out. The battle of the teammates. It's a schniff. Anything under 0.2 seconds is a schniff. So Ricardo's within sniffing distance of Aerosmith. He's definitely got the DRS. He's going to come out of the corner. Oh, it's a wet race. There's no DRS. It's a damp race. As soon as the track goes damp, there's no DRS. Forget this. This battle is costing valuable time in the chase to Carrera.
behind you is Zoo. Okay, Zoo 6 tenths behind.
Okay. Either Aerosmith needs to pick up her pace, or Ricardo needs to get past and catch up with Ferrari. That's why there's no DRS. It's looking like the rain is going to be, so the changeover happened on, let's say, lap 6, so we're kind of looking for here, so I think lap 26, I think lap 26 is when the changeover is going to be. Lap 26. Can we go into the hard tires? Ooh, we could. Okay, right now this is what it's looking like. Lap 26. So we could go into the hard tire. And let's look at strategy. So in terms of strategy, let's try you on lap 27. Ooh, let's try you on the hard tire as well. Yeah, okay, this could work. This could work. Okay, so we're gonna update the strategy. So, arrow through this 26, arrow through this 27. Let's see how this goes. It really depends what the weather does though, but we've got the flexibility to work with this. So from here, let's edit the strategy. So if we go hard, yep, that's fine. Okay, we can keep this pace. We can absolutely keep this pace. If we tell Ricardo, can he up his pace? He can. He absolutely can. Ricardo, up your pace. Let's go aggressive.
Okay, you can pick up the pace.
Let's go aggressive. Let's just go. Alright. It's been a few laps since we took stock, so let's take stock. Perez is in the lead from Verstappen by 2 seconds. Piastri is also in a race of his own, as is Russell. Stroll is fighting off Lewis Hamilton. Carlos Sainz with the fastest lap in 7th place, followed closely by Hulkenberg, with Alonso 9 seconds off. Ocon 3 seconds behind him. Bottas 1 second behind, and he is leading Diago, and then Tsunoda in the race with 1 seconds, followed by Sargent 1 second off, Carrera 5 seconds off, Aerosmith 2 seconds off, Ricardo a second behind, and Ricardo is leading the Gang in 18th place, and Gasly remains in last place. I decided to stop that this race. Boys! We've updated our strategy, I don't think in terms of getting lapped. Actually, do you think in terms of getting lapped that we're probably going to end up getting lapped? Yeah. Okay, so basically this race is going to be pretty status quo until lap 26. And things happen. So, given nobody has any overtaking opportunities on anybody, I'm going to leave the view of Zhao, who is chasing down Ricardo. My God. I leave the race alone for a couple of minutes. Well, let's take stock. So, Perez is in the lead, but Verstappen has brought the gap down to only 1 second. Gasly is in third and 5 seconds behind. Then Russell, Stroll, Hamilton, Sainz, Hulkenberg, Alonso, Ocon.
Ocon will have issues.
Mechanical fault the minute we looked at him. My God. See what it is?
Is the gearbox okay?
Okay, sounds like a gearbox issue. Nice. Leclerc is in 11th place, fighting off Bottas. Was in front of but he's obviously got past at some point. Norris is desperately trying to get past. Tsunoda is in the fight, as it is Logan Sargent. Juan Manuel Cabrera is in a race of really slowly pushing out of that. But Aaron is at some point in second. Ricardo in second. Depending on Magnus, who's half a second behind. Zhao and Albon are 20th place, and Gasly is now 22nd. 10 seconds off the pace. Diggity dang. Diggity dang. Ricardo and Magnussen are side by side. Let's give Ricardo his DRS.
And reminder, overtake available.
Understood.
Jesus, Magnussen on the grass.
What do you think about the tires?
Tire wear is doing really good. We might go full attack on the tire.
We can still do it.
Let's push. Let's try and get out with Magnussen's DRS because he's coming. He's coming. Oh, there's a car off. Oh no! It's Aerosmith. Aerosmith locks up. Oh, and that's an unsafe lead.
Here we are then at the 11th corner.
Even Aerosmith
The
coming
brakes
into the 11th
couldn't
corner.
cope. What caused
Yeah,
that,
she
I wonder?
locks up. She loses 2 positions. She almost lost 3. And then that unsafe rejoin might end up getting a penalty for that. See, so this should be the lull in the rain before it starts getting heavier again. And then, yeah, we're still looking at that. Okay. So, Aerosmith being gone gives Ricardo a clean run at Carrera, and he is gaining massively. He has left Magnussen in his dust. Aerosmith is desperately trying to fend off from Albon. She needs to get her head back in the game. Oh, meanwhile, Verstappen is really front of the grid. He's closed up. He is within half a second of Perez, but there is no DRS. This is a wet race, so there's no DRS right now. He's going to have to do it on merit, on guile, on skill. And as of right now, he can't do it. But there's always next lap, or this lap. This is going to complicate it. Oh, Ricardo is really quick. Hang on. Whoa. How is Ricardo
You're doing a very good job.
and pass one by
And
one
we're P16.
already?
Ahead of us is Sargent.
My boy. Clean fast. Now the question for Ricardo is, can he make good on advancing this gap from Juan Manuel Cabrera to then gain up to Sargent? That's going to be the key thing. We're not at the DRS though. DRS, so let's put it back to neutral. Actually, let's put it back to pop up.
Charles John.
Yep.
Aerosmith is really struggling against Albon. Yeah. We need her to finish. We need her to finish 18th place. So we need one non-finisher. Oh my God, Verstappen is within sniffing distance of Perez. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this, they're fucking side by side. Coming into the last corner, this would be the DRS zone, but as we said before, no DRS. It's going to have to be done on Guile. And speaking of Guile, he goes to the inside line. He's got a bit of an overlap, but he can't capitalize. And Perez remains in front. This battle doesn't seem to be bringing Oscar Piastri into the fight, so that's a bit of something. But Carlos Sainz is, however, fighting against Hamilton. Bottas can't seem to find a way past Ocon. He has lost ground to Leclerc, Norris, and Ocon, not in 4th place. Since we last checked in on him. Oh, pretty much now within sniffing distance. Nice. How would you call that? 120. Okay. Last lap. 138. We're almost getting the lap, which isn't as bad a thing as you think it is, because it means I don't have to focus on engine management as much as I am currently doing. They're fighting. They're fighting. They fight. All of this fighting is bringing Sargent and Ricardo into the fray, so Ricardo is starting to burn his tire a little bit. We might bring him back to aggressive.
And try to cool down the tires where you can. It's slightly coming up.
So right now it is... Okay, it looks like we've pushed a little gap further. So it looks like we're now lap 27 before it's going to be best tires. So let's look at our strategy view. And let's push this back by 1 lap. Oh, it says that. Ah, fuck it. Let's just keep it until the moment. Houseman ideally needs to gain on that here. This is going to be hard because it's such a level playing field for us, but yeah. So with the wet weather, fuel management is not currently an issue. I think we are definitely going to get overtaken at 35, so that's not going to be an issue. But like 3 seconds a lap difference and 40 seconds, so 10, 11, yeah, okay, so 50, yeah, so yeah, I'm pretty much spot on. I'm doing slightly more exact math now. But yeah, I think by lap 35, Aerosmith is going to be overtaken. Don't have to worry about fuel management. Minus 1.9 is the value we need to get to for being allowed down. Aerosmith's got a pretty full tank. Let's deploy some of that ERS and see what we can do. Let's see if we can push away from Albon and towards Magnussen. Magnussen's now within DRS of Carrera. Within the toe of Carrera. So they should be able to start battling sometime soon. So if Aerosmith can pull inside, then this could turn. Tires here are still pretty hot. Let's go back to standard.
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
Okay.
Ricardo's sergeant. Okay, let's just reduce these long enough for the temperature to come down. We'll push again. We definitely have room to push, but we want to try and capitalize on this fight here, because this is now a three-way fight where we've all captured at the start. Ricardo is almost within range of the pole. We should hopefully start to see
20 P16.
In terms of rainfall predictions. Okay, we're about to reach
Sergeant
peak
DRS now,
intensity with
9 tenths
rainfall. Just here we go. Aerosmith is really pushing. She's already taken out a second behind. Okay, that's kind of huge. Let's just see what we can work with here. Alright. We've cooled the tires down quite well, so let's go back to an aggressive attack pattern.
And you can pick up the base.
So our pit strategy is for a lap change, a tire change. 6 for Ricardo, 27 for Arrows. I think that's gonna be I think 27 is a strap. Let's bring Ricardo.
Just manage your tires, please.
Okay, understood.
Actually, no, because okay, Aerosmith is pushing. Okay,
And you
fine.
can push in tires. We're good on
As long
tires.
as Ricardo stays above Aerosmith in terms of tire percentage, this should work out fine. Ricardo's now only 1.3 seconds off the Sergeant. Although that is actually
Feedback on tires.
yeah, okay. There's battles
Yeah,
developing.
tires are hanging on, but there is a little bit of dead.
Yeah, a little bit of doubt. We've got the undercut potential, so this should be coming up to peak range. So yeah, we're at peak range just now, and then it should, fingers crossed, start easing off. Remember that 26, 27 is our cut-off point for the tires. Let's see how we go. Aerosmith is really making me win. Let's put her back to top up because you're not really achieving anything. And let's go back to standard tire use just in case this goes a little bit wrong. In terms of laps, we're not there yet. Perez is probably sniffing the gas at the back end. Yep, that is correct. But we're not at lapping territory yet. Ooh, 243. This rain is continuing a bit more than we thought it would.
Okay, gotcha.
We are in pit window to change, but I'm not.
Take it
This rain
easy.
is continuing slightly more than I
Understood.
thought it was going to. So let's now ease off on how much we're using these tires. The rain is still pouring. The rain is still pouring heavy. We're like up here now. This forecast is entirely wrong. The next forecast is in 2 minutes. Oh, Verstappen is right on the tail of Perez. Could this be another Verstappen victory? Gasly is just absolutely shitting himself. Blue flags up for Wazoo, and he's held up Verstappen. Oh, that's given Perez only 1 second gap. Huge for Perez. Okay, what are we working with here? We're kind of like This rain is getting a lot heavier than we thought it was going to. I think we might actually go on light tire conservation for just now. We want to stay ahead of
Need to drop the pace.
who we are ahead of just now.
Yep.
Ocon's developed another mechanical fault.
But the car's definitely not happy. Surely some kind of fault.
Okay, great. That tells me nothing. Okay. This could be instrumental because look how heavy that rain is. 2.76. We were expecting this to be the peak, but then this is the peak. So we're probably somewhere here just now. So we need to start easing off on these tires. Let's reduce these temperatures. 278. It's still getting heavier. 1 minute we've got 55% chance of rain. Oh god, okay. We need to hold on to the tires the best that we can. Okay. Rain is starting to come down significantly. This could be what we're looking for. So let me put you into intermission for a minute while I get another drink.
And we are not expecting more rain, so I'll let you judge the conditions.
Understood.
Yeah, so Ricardo has managed to catch right up to the back of Ocon, who is very damaged. And yeah, so we've got a fight on for position. But meanwhile, Aerosmith is walking backwards. This is kind of rough. The rain is kind of continuing as it is just now. We're not ready to pit. Really not ready to pit. No, ignore it. We're gonna ignore it. Keep pushing. In terms of the being lapped situation, we have not been lapped yet, but I'm confident we are about to be lapped. What we want is to watch for the
Good job.
Ricardo. Ricardo got past P15, huge, and he's
Ahead of us is Sargent.
So this is leaving Ocon and Carrera fighting for position. Massive. Magnus is free as well, so this is great. And already Ricardo pulled out full second from Ocon. Massive. Aerosmith meanwhile is really struggling to gain any distance on Magnus. Meanwhile Albon's an injured Albon. That's just fighting perfect. The rain is taking slightly longer than anticipated to subdue, but this should be the end of it. So it should start dropping off very quickly from here. Okay, the rain seems to have stopped. And the rain will not restart from here. So the track is drying very quickly. Very quickly. Let's go ahead and push. Push.
Let's try to take opportunity.
Deploy and go. Deploy and go. Push.
Only can use the deploy.
Okay, understood.
Stop the lift off, please.
Yep, got that.
Okay, this is what it's at just now. I think by the time we finish this lap. Okay, Aerosmith, push. Let's absolutely burn it off. I think we're going to be the first. I think we're going to come in, and we are going to be the first car on this. I have to see how we look. So in strategy view, let's pause a second. Okay, so in our strategy, if we advance view here. Okay. Is there a world where we change to medium for that score? Yes, there is. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's change to mediums. Do the same for you. Change to slow medium. There is a world where this happens. Okay, let's burn the tires fast as we
We're
can.
happy with
Burn
tires?
fuel, burn ERS, burn DRS, burn tires to get rid of everything we have. Burn it. Please burn it. Hamilton runs wide on turn 1.
So here we go, heading into
Didn't even
turn
see the
1.
yellow flags.
And that's where they slightly run off the track. Fighting with the car, just a little perhaps.
Ooh, just a little bit more. Okay, how far are we to pit lane? 1 kilometer. Oh god, I have to make it safe. How are our tires? Our tires are okay. 1 more lap. 1 more lap. And then we change. Yeah, 1 more lap. So passing pit lane now. Aerosmith overtakes.
Let's take a closer look.
See how it happens.
Now
see how
we're
it
watching
happens.
the action closely here.
She
Can they
dive
squeeze
for the
by?
inside line, and she gets it. Clean pass. There's no DRS. It's still a wet race.
And that sees them move up into 18th.
You might swap the ball. Goes in the back. Okay, Ricardo, my boy. We're expecting this to stagnate quite quickly. Let's just burn what we have. And see from here.
Just head down.
39. I think we try the undercut. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Let's double stack. So let's go to mediums. Go. Pit options. Mediums, 100%. Let's go. This is it. This is it. This is where we decide.
Yep, box confirmed.
Ooh, how intense is this? Come on. Yellow flags, but yellow flags somewhere. What happened? Safety car. safety car, safety car, safety car. Okay, great choice.
Let's see
Carrera's
what happened
locked
there.
up.
Now, this is where the RB driver's involved. Things were
RB,
going
Juan Manuel
smoothly,
Carrera, he locks
and the
up.
car just locks. They took a gamble, and it was just too late.
But he keeps it going, so why the safety car? Why the safety car? Okay, full harvest, full harvest. This is great timing. Carrera's retired. What happened? Oh. Did he just fail? His car just gave up. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. This is not great opportunity for us. So Verstappen in the race lead.
Ciao, John.
Okay, understood.
Okay. This could work for us. This could work for us. So full fuel conversation. Burn these tires. Get to the pit lane. Safety car flags and boards. Safety car flags and boards on the field. We're in the pit lane with Ricardo. Let's see how we do. Oh, that's not Come on, Ricardo. Come on. This has to be a good pit stop. This has to be huge. Absolutely gargantuous. In. Tires. Mediums. On. Out. There's no gap. No. Okay, there's a gap. There's a gap. Aerosmith is in the pit lane.
And in front of you is Bottas.
That was a slow stop. A 2.6 is not a bad stop. Okay, huge. Massive.
Ahead of you is Bottas, by the way.
Absolutely massive. Massive.
Magnussen behind.
This safety car has
Magnussen
come at the
1.4.
perfect time. Unfortunately, not just for us, but
Drop down the plates
all
now.
of us. So Ricardo is gaining
Understood.
pace, and as is Aerosmith. So we're both within our targets. Juan Manuel Carrera is out of the race. Now we have to catch up to safety car. There is nobody who is currently one lap down. And in fact, it is now a dry race. It's now a dry race. So let's queue up behind the safety car. Pit stops are done. This has gone on to soft. That is a bold choice, my boy. That is a hell of a bold choice. So we are racing for position. Everybody now is
But
in
he's
the
full.
lead lap. This is going to be an exciting
Yep, understood.
race, guys. This is going to be hell of an exciting finish. So everybody's on mediums except for Magnussen on the soft and Gasly. So they might be choosing to stop again, which would be a bold strat. And I respect it, kind of, but still. Lap cars may now overtake, but there's one lap car. Okay, safety car is not doing anything. Okay, safety car is ending. Safety car is ending. Let's do it. Lights are off in the safety car. Safety car is pulled away. We're gonna get ready to push. How are we doing for this?
Oh, we can cancel liftoff.
Okay, understood.
So let's follow Perez. Verstappen in the lead of
Safety
this
car is
race
pulling
after
away.
the safety car. He's not gone. He's not gone.
Racing from the control line.
Not gone. He's going. He's going. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. And Perez is staying with him. It's a good restart from Verstappen, but not perfect. Not flawless. On his medium tires, they are
We need to push.
going. So let's go. Full deploy, deploy, deploy. Let's see what we can do. Magnussen's locked up. He's locked up.
Click overtake available.
Okay.
We missed that one, but now we've got Hibble F1 and Verstappen pulled away beautifully from that safety car. That is fantastic. Ricardo is hunting down Bottas. But we're outside the DRS zone. The track is now dry. It is now hella dry.
Okay, head
If
down.
we
We
get
keep
a safety
focusing.
car now, we go to softs. We do. We definitely go to softs. DRS is now enabled, so nothing happening here. Oh, Ricardo. Oh, he's been told. He's been told go on, Massa. Again. If we hold this gap, this is huge. This is huge. Gain position.
You're right now.
Potentially. Well, having said that, when we get to the 1 DRS zone, it's funny, the previous race had 4 DRS zones. This race has 1. When we get to the DRS zone, actually, we have DRS on Bottas. Oh, we might not even need it. Ricardo, my boy, overtake. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Oh, come on, Ricardo. Oh, this might be problematic. So the DRS zone is here, and if Ricardo takes a position, then Bottas gets a DRS, but Ricardo holds a position.
Okay, keep it clean. Focus on the pace.
Which means he gets DRS coming into the start-finish straight. So here we go, final corner. The DRS is open on Ricardo now. It's open on Aerosmith now. Both our guys have a chance of getting past Bottas. Ricardo goes for the overtake. He's on the inside line for
Wait,
corner
just
number
keep
1.
the head down.
Side
on the
by
way
side,
to as best as we can,
overlap.
okay?
They're fighting. Oh lord, they're fighting. They fighting. But Bottas still somehow manages to
Honestly,
hold
I
on.
don't think we can do much more.
Huge. Huge for
Head back
Bottas.
down. We stay in the rhythm.
Huge. And so Team Hibble is stuck behind Valtteri Bottas. Unfortunate, but we'll have to see. Both our drivers are competing on the 18th place marker that we have for them. So this is still a great showing for us. But we need to see how this plays out. P15, the race is on for P14. We're not going to get points this race unless some big drama happens. And already Ricardo is going
Ahead of us is Sargent.
massive. Ricardo
Sargent,
passing
1.3
Valtteri
ahead.
Bottas. We've got
Okay,
the
head
team
down, no
radio,
problem.
And Aerosmith is hunting down Bottas like
And
nobody.
keep an eye on the battery.
She is within
Okay.
sniffing distance of Bottas. This is going to give her the DRS. Bottas is, yes, he is going to have the DRS on Ricardo. But Bottas is going to have to be paying attention to his mirror to keep Aerosmith at bay. Let's see how this goes. We've got no ERS coming into this, but there you go. Bottas has the DRS. Aerosmith has the DRS. Can Bottas do anything? Can Aerosmith do anything?
Bottas has
No, they
DRS now.
can't. No, they cannot. My boy Ricardo is keeping them at bay.
Okay, Bottas coming now.
Huge. So we need to clamp down on this gap between
No problem.
Ricardo and Sargent. And ideally, if Aerosmith could overtake Bottas, that would be huge. But let's take stock in the rest of this race. Verstappen is in the lead. Perez is 2.5 behind him, being hunted down closely by Piastri, who's in 3rd place. Carlos Sainz in 4th, who's in a race of his own. Oh, hang on a minute, we got a gearbox problem. Hey, yo! Gearbox acceleration temporary due to overheating. Okay, we're gonna have to come off of the fuel conservation. Okay. Keep off the curbs, keep off the curbs. Okay, this is potentially gonna compromise. Okay, so no, overheating is the main thing, so no, cancel that. Get on the high risk curbs and just try and reduce the overheating, okay? So Aerosmith has a gearbox fault. That's kind of annoying. Alright, let's redo.
Keep the head down.
Race stop. Verstappen is in the lead. Perez, a second and a half behind, fighting off Oscar Piastri, third, half a second behind him. Sainz is 1 second behind, Hamilton 2 seconds behind. He is defending his teammate George Russell, who is defending Charles Leclerc. Lance is 1 second behind, with Lance Stroll also second behind. Alonso in the racing is 2 seconds behind, as is Tsunoda and Hulkenberg and Sargent and Daniel Ricciardo. But Daniel Ricciardo is fighting off against Valtteri Bottas and a now injured Raven Aerosmith. Zhao is 1 second behind them. Albon, Magnussen, Gasly, and Ocon are in the rear. That is the kind of race stop that we have working at just now. So we need to reduce this overheating in order to preserve.
I'm directly behind you is Bottas. Keep your head down.
Okay, so curb. Overheating and curbs. Okay, fine. Avoid curbs. We've got 15 laps to go and the tires are holding up well. We do seem like we're going to finish on the lead lap.
Okay, Bottas is in your DRS now.
Oh, Bottas has a good DRS overlap. He's overlapping. He's ahead coming into turn number 1. He's got the position. He takes P14 from my boy, Daniel Ricciardo.
Okay. Alrighty.
Tragic.
Head down.
We have managed to navigate quite a complicated, like, dry, wet, dry situation on track. And currently, both of our drivers are still doing better than expected. But let's see what else we can get from this.
So we keep focusing on the pace.
So Daniel is still within DRS of Valtteri Bottas. It's really going to come down. The issue is getting better. Okay, faults resolved. Push. Good shit, well done. Well done, Aerosmith. Now let's push. Oh, and Daniel Ricciardo is right within sniffing distance of Valtteri Bottas. And they're on the kind of like, weird-ass bendy straight before we get into the DRS zone. 0.15 seconds separates them. They're into the DRS.
Left on tires.
Into the DRS. This is huge.
Tires are hanging on.
Mr. Ricciardo is going to come out of the final quarter in DRS range of Valtteri Bottas. Can he get a good run? He can. He can because Bottas has the ERS and we are using our ERS. So let's try and see if the DRS will help us. It doesn't.
So we just have to get head down.
It does not help us enough.
Charge on for now.
Okay, understood.
Let's stop using our ERS and start recovering some of it and see if we can make it on the race. Aerosmith is still fighting off from Zhao, but that is the only fight that is going on amongst our teammates at the minute. And indeed for the rest of the race, Verstappen is in the lead, Perez in second, Sainz in third, eagerly followed by Piastri. Hamilton is fighting off his teammate. Sainz is doing the thing, as is Alonso, as is Tsunoda, as is Ocon, Sargent, as is Bottas, as is Ricciardo. And at this point, Aerosmith is still trying to gain an advantage. So we're burning our fuel stuffs. We all have excess fuel stuffs. And the race continues to progress. God, red flag. What happened? Red flag, red flag, red flag. Fucking hell. What happened there? So it's Carlos Sainz. Oh! Into the wall! Someone crashed. It was you, Sainz. It was you. Okay, we've got red flags on the track. That was a high-speed, high-impact crash. Red flags, red flags, red flags. Oh, botheration. So we have no penalties, but we now have an option to change tyre onto the soft. Let's do it. Let's get softs on these bad boys.
Not for the first time today, the drivers are lined up, awaiting the lights.
All right, we've got the green flag coming.
And it's lights out.
Boom, boom.
And away we go.
Let's go. Push, push, push. All right, hang on. We need to work out. Hang on. We need to work out. So our new strategy. Yeah. Okay. We can afford to be aggressive, but not attack. And then let's see Ricardo's strategy. So again, we can afford to be aggressive. So we can afford to do that. Okay. So Carlos Sainz has a penalty, but he's out of this race. Oh, this is it. Deploy, deploy, deploy. Come on, let's go.
Okay, we need some deploy.
Understood.
So we got the red flag for that crash. Now it's up to us to see if we can't make any positions from it. We are so close to the points. This is like the best opportunity we have.
Honestly, I don't think we can do much more.
No,
Keep the head
Ricardo,
down.
have you lost that place? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, 10 laps to go. Ricardo has lost out the Sergeant, although he actually don't, sorry, he's lost out the Bottas, but he has overtaken Bottas. And we're going to start coming into DRS
Okay, good job.
territory. The
Currently,
DRS is going
T12.
to have a big, big impact on this fight. Oh, let's see how this goes. This is like an 8-lap sprint to the end. We may as well keep everything on full.
And behind you is
ball.
Bottas.
Let's just go. Let's see what we can do with this. So Ricardo is
focus
well
on the
ahead of
DRS.
Bottas. He's chasing down Logan Sargent. Aerosmith is right on Bottas's tail, trying desperately to get past. We're close to first contact. Oh, she's within sniffing distance. Literally sniffing distance. So this late red flag is huge for us. We are within 2 places of points. Championship points. Can we get them? This is the question. DRS is now enabled. There's only one DRS source in his track. Ricardo, my boy, you've got to get past Sainz. You've got it. You've got it.
Okay, head down. We keep focusing.
Aerosmith has overtaken Bottas.
Let's
see how
take
it
a look at
happens.
the replay.
Let's see how it happens.
Here we are then, looking at turn 12.
She
There's
goes
the
on the
opening.
outside. She just goes around the outside. Oh, my girl.
And the overtake is
Girl.
made.
My girl goes around the outside and she has got the place. Massive. 13th place. And Ricardo has got past Sargent. How did that happen? Will you show us? Will you show us? Will you show us?
Okay, good job, thank you.
Will you show us?
Okay, so in front of you is
Here we
Hülkenberg.
go.
Let's
Here
have
we
a
go.
look at
Watch
that.
the replay.
Now, by the looks of things, we're at turn 15 now.
So no
It's
DRS.
there for the
No
taking.
DRS. This is on merit. He just gets passed on the inside
The
line.
points and
Amazing.
touching distance now. They're 11th.
Unfortunately for Ricardo, this does put Logan Sargent within DRS distance of the start-finish straight. So Sargent now has DRS. The DRS is open. Let's see what he can do. He tries to get alongside Daniel Ricciardo. He is alongside. He's got the inside line, he's got the position, and Daniel Ricciardo has lost it.
That's okay.
They're still side by side. They are still side by side. Oh my god, they're still side by side, and Ricciardo is pushing. What is DRS?
Very good job there. So currently P11. Our next one is Hülkenberg.
DRS is what's called the drag reduction system. ERS is the energy recovery aspect down here. So energy recovery is as you brake, you put energy into the battery, and then you can use that via an electric motor to improve your acceleration on top of the petrol engine to kind of gain speed, gain efficiency. DRS, despite sounding similar, is different. It's
directly behind you is Sargent.
Reduction system. Okay, so you're gonna see it here, Daniel Ricciardo.
Head back down, we stay in the rhythm.
So Daniel Ricciardo now has DRS on his competitor. DRS stands for the drag.
Keep looking after your tires. Keep looking after your tires. You did a very good job.
There you go. So what happens is the wing opens. Okay, the wing opens, which reduces drag on the rear wing. It reduces drag and it reduces downforce. So what that does is you're handling.
Update on tires. Update on tires.
Your handling in corners is going to be limited because of the DRS. And when it's open, it reduces downforce and it reduces drag. Those two
Ocon will have issues.
Improve your top speed. So downforce, so drag is basically how the car. Drag is how the car interacts with the air. So if you reduce drag, it is more streamlined. Again. Where a gearbox stall? So when the DRS opens, you reduce drag. Drag is how the air interacts with the car. And if you reduce drag, the air can pass through the car much cleaner, which gains speed. Downforce is slightly more complicated. So basically, Formula 1 racing cars in general. So planes, they have a wing that is flat on the bottom and a curved on the top, and it creates a low pressure zone, which means with speed you generate low pressure at the top, which lifts the wing.
6 more laps.
And that is a lift.
Okay, understood.
Formula 1 cars, and racing cars in general, they have downforce. So what you have is a car that is aerodynamically unstable. Yeah, it keeps it consistent. Or more importantly, the faster you go, the more it keeps the car pinned to the track. So when you open the DRS, you're also decreasing
Front tires just picking up a bit of vibration. All okay, but still.
The forces of friction are proportional to the speed that you are going square. So by reducing, so the more force that is acting through the tires, which is the downforce, the slower you go. Okay? That's where you get your grip from. But the compensation for having good grip is the fact that you can't go that fast. Because the more the tires grip, the slower. So in physics, you would say that the forces of grip is proportional to, I think approximately it's the velocity squared. So if you are like twice as fast, your downforce resistance is 4 times.
5 more laps. 5 more laps.
So when you open the DRS, you're also reducing the downforce, which decreases the friction that your tires have against the track. It decreases your grip, but thus increases your speed. So you've got two different elements of physics that are in play to give your car more speed. And that's how DRS works. If you're wondering, by the way, I have a master's degree in physics, so I'm quite interested in the behind the scenes shit that leads to this. We've spent a long time talking about it. 4 laps to go. Let's have a look at how we're doing. So Verstappen is in the lead of this race. Leclerc has the fastest lap, but he is nearly 3.5 seconds behind. Piastri is also in a race of his own, as is Hamilton. Oh no, Hamilton isn't. He is fighting off his teammate George Russell and Lando Norris. Lance Stroll is in 7th place, fighting off Alonso, and Tsunoda, Hulkenberg, and Ricardo and Sargent. Although Aaron Smith is starting to get up the brains. You're more familiar with straight line racing, yeah. So I have I'm familiar with both physics and astrophysics. And the whole subject matter fascinates.
4 more laps.
But
Understood.
yeah, the application of physics into racing, like physics and racing is so fucking deep. And for the people who are interested in this, chemistry and racing is also deep. So the way that these tire compounds interact with heat to produce grip on the racing surface is a mixture of chemistry and physics. And I've never studied chemistry, okay? It's fascinating, but I've never studied that. I don't know if it's perfect. But like, this is why racing is so interesting to so many applications of science. Changing position there. Yeah, honestly, racing's amazing. And like, if you like physics, there is no type of racing you don't like. So I am a big fan of NASCAR. And people are like, oh, but it's just cars going around in a left turn for fucking forever. Yeah, it is. But also, what you have to remember is that there is a beautiful set of aerodynamic science going on there. So not only do you see NASCAR happen, do you see cars that are racing at 200 miles an hour closer than you would parallel park a car to another car that's stationary. But it's amazing. So like when people talk about the pole in NASCAR, Magnussen's overtaking Harrison. Like so in NASCAR, when you consider a car, okay, let's make a car. The air starts and glides up and over and then down, okay? And that increased path results in an increased resistance. But then when you get another car that comes like side by side with the car, what you have is air that comes up and over. And even though the cars aren't in contact, there isn't enough space for the air to get down behind the car, so it raises up and creates an additional secondary pressure zone. So even though you've got two NASCAR cars behind you, they're not in contact with each other, but both of them are getting the speeding how close they are. And that is all good. Like, if you like physics, NASCAR, IndyCar, absolutely fascinating. Slingshotters. The second car isn't working so hard. Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, that's not strictly.
2 race laps.
So not only is the second car not working so hard, but actually the first car isn't working so hard either. So what's happening is the first car is breaking that airflow off. Oh god, Ricardo is leaving. So not only is the first car breaking up the airflow, the second car is So that physics gives both the first and the second car speed advantage. That is how. Oh Lord, the fighting! No! NASCAR owns DRS. NASCAR doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't because they don't have a DRS system. They have accidental DRS, I guess you could say. Basically, the way the aerodynamics of their cars works result in a byproduct where both racing results in advantage. Formula 1 has an actual DRS. Oh, it is their version. Okay, I guess so. Yep. Yeah. Whereas Formula 1 has DRS in that you can press a button and suddenly speed. Okay, we ran out of tires in our cars. Okay. Push. Okay, Daniel Ricciardo is safe. Aerosmith is not. We need her to. Come on, Aerosmith. This is about to be the best finish of our fucking year. So, commentary. Let's do this. Verstappen is on the final lap of the race. He is in a lap of his own. A race of his own. He has led pretty much the majority of this race. The only activity he does not have is the fastest lap. Leclerc in second place takes that honor. But nevertheless, Max Verstappen rounds the final corner to take P1 in the Japanese Grand Prix. Leclerc, with his fastest lap, takes second place. Oscar
Max
Piastri
Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Hamilton can do nothing, neither can Norris. Lance Stroll will come across the line in 7th place, as will Alonso and Tsunoda after. Sargent, they will all finish where they finish. The first battle is between Ricciardo and Magnussen. Ricciardo for 12th place, Magnussen for 13th. Magnussen will have the DRS from start finish straight. Can he do anything?
Magnussen in your DRS.
He's coming alongside, and he does not finish ahead.
Okay, we take the flag.
The next race is for Aerosmith, and she is on her own. So both our drivers have met their targets. We did it!
And now with the race done, we can see Logan Sargent there.
Yeah, they crossed the line P11, sadly just missing out on the points.
Well, Max Verstappen can add yet another podium to his already impressive record.
A third win of the season has to leave them and the team feeling confident.
And a lovely show of sportsmanship to conclude proceedings here in Japan.
Ah, look at them all having fun with champagne, man.
Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
Well, it was a bit of a mixed bag here. Some things went their way, but others didn't. I think their main target now will be finding some consistency for sure.
We did good.
And that's all for today as we wrap up the weekend here in Japan.
Join us for the next round as we head to Shanghai for all the excitement of the Chinese Grand Prix.
Nice. Okay. So, Max Verstappen gained 1 place to take the win. Charles Leclerc won 3 places to take 2nd, and Oscar Piastri gained 1 to take 3rd. In terms of Team Hibble, Daniel Ricciardo gained 4 places to take 12th place for Hibble F1, and Raven sadly lost 2 places, taking P17 for Hibble F1. In terms of the driver championship, this takes things thus. Ricciardo gains 5 places in the drivers championship. P14? That is crazy. Aerosmith loses 2 places, now 20th place. In the Constructors' Championship, Red Bull takes the lead, now 12 points clear of its nearest championship. And Hibble F1 now takes 9th place, with Alpine dropping to 11. So remember, our target is 7, so we have to beat Williams and Haas. Great. In terms of fastest pit stop, Raven Aerosmith gives us 2 points with a 2.563, which is pretty good. Unfortunately, that's not enough points to bring us into the top 10 standings. And so if we have a look, our problem is still here. So it's definitely run. So the run is the biggest problem that we have. Both drivers make their targets of 18th place or higher, which nets us $900,000. Amazing. Amazing. Minor technical changes. Oh god. So we can have 10% or 5%. Let's go for moderate. So moderate brings us in reach of the other teams, but I don't necessarily think that's going to happen. But anyway, that is the end of our second and final race of Formula 1 Master 2022 for this here episode. Let's go see who is online right now. See who we got around. You know, we've done a lot of rating of our friends recently. Let's see who is also on Formula 1 Manager, who we can go and share some love and support with. Hey, have a good one, Hibble. Good job racing. Have a good night. I will do. Don't you worry about that. Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you next time. Oh wait, Frank. Dude, you got the same color as somebody else. I thought you were Fire Nexus. I'm also slightly drunk. You can't see the screen, but shut up. Okay, let's go for... Who do we want to raid? Catch you on the next one. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do, buddy. We'll do. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for Goomba. Let's go for Goomba. We don't know Goomba, but he is playing Formula 1 Manager 2024. I don't know if he's doing a new team or an existing team. But nevertheless, he is a new streamer, so don't forget to show him a lot of love, support, and attention. And he is, I think, right about to start a race, so this is a great person to hand you over to. For just now, ladies and gentlemen, I will say thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye! Can't drive the Mako into the sea. Yeah, so the answer to that is yes, it can. This was right at the fucking start! I didn't save it! Millie, what the hell happened? Did I leave you alone for 2 minutes?
Hello, but...
Oh, for God's sake.
No! Not taking the whiskey!
Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die. The law. She doesn't really have a great grasp. She fucking really, Astrid. Fucking really. Dumbass little.
Like... Oh, Oh, horse. Oh, bless it. It just ran full force into that cactus.
I saw that.
Oh, cock off, you dingle donger! Thank you for killing that person.
Oh! Oh, fucking
Okay, I'm so sorry.
You again?
Why can't I die? You're just magic.
No, boom, boom.
We'll do boom booms later.
Oh my god. I'm behind you,
Right. We have a slight fire situation. We can deal with that.
Let me see. What is it you need again? We need a hamburger, 2 cheeseburgers. Okay.
I'm just putting out all the fires. Dude. Dude, I can't deal with the fire.
Are you okay there?
No. I threw a burger patty on the floor and I said,